Dun, dun, dun. Let us spawn.
Forged by Nordman.
To us and many more nights like this.
Cheers.
All right, everyone, let's head out. The car is just up the street.
That was seriously the best time.
We should do this again soon.
This is the best night ever.
Am I really looking at an ad?
Seriously, where are we going next? You'll see. Just hold on tight.
Don't drink and drive. All your friends lost their lives in the crash. You feel well, but doubt if life remains within you.
What? What?
Damn. Odin.
Let's fucking go. I liked that. That was cool. I thought I was looking at a damn ad. No, instead it was an AI generated video of a car crash and my friends are dead. I love that. That was great. Do it again. That was awesome. Please let there be more cutscenes like that in here. If there are, I will lose my mind. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that was very cool. I like that. I know some people out there don't like AI. If you don't like AI, oh, dude, the interface is cool. If you don't like AI, I am sorry to tell you that I like AI. That was cool as shit. That was very cool. Okay, let us get moving. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and follow like we're playing the regular old game here. Glue and Spiral Springs. Okay, let's see here. Become a Viking. Welcome to the year 845, where my friends and I, yeah, wait a minute. Is that why all four people in the car were black? It's because my character is black. If I had chose like an Asian, would they all have been Asian? Did it like make that video in real time? All right, the first steps away. Rise and face the warrior. Redeem and become a Viking. Okay, I will redeem. Thank you. All right, well done, Viking. Now your journey continues, warrior. The shadows retreat before your stride and the land feels your presence. What lies behind you was trial. What lies ahead is legend. The gods have seen you, and they did not hesitate. With every step, your name grows louder. With every strike, your fate is carved deeper. Go forth with storm in your heart and glory in your gaze. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. That was cool. All right, welcome to the year 845. Luckily, you survived this terrible accident. The journey you're about to embark on will bring entirely new challenges. Follow the footsteps of Ragnar Lothbrok and his clan. Take care of the contents of your burden bag. You will need them. The accident causer seems to be unconscious. Will you take revenge on him? Scowl, Norman. All right, let's go. I thought I saw something out there. Okay, here's my burden bag. Let's go ahead and open that. The remains of my old life. Let's see. I have a second opinion, which is, of course, a firearm. Lovely. I will take that. That will actually go on number 5. Let's see. I have an old stick, which appears to be a melee weapon. We have a slugstrum, which also appears to be a gun. We have ammo, shotgun shells. Okay, so one of them is 9mm basically. The other one is a shotgun. Got some water, a power bar, some trail mix, and an old sandwich, which will reduce my health and has a chance of giving me dysentery. How lovely. All right, so we got us a club essentially, and we have two guns. We have a pistol and we have a shotgun, which is weird because this is supposed to be the year 845. All right, so we now have a quest. Let us step into the first Viking village that is only 600 meters away. And we will take... What is that? That is Angelica. It will give me 3 health, and it will heal an abrasion. Okay, okay. Man, that search time is crazy. Let's see. Potato seeds and chrysanthemums. Okay, so that's just a general old trash. What is this? That is a Liberty Cap. Small yet fierce, it unleashes the storm within the mind. Those who dare to taste it awaking the Viking frenzy. Visions of the ancestors, whispers of the gods, and a wild dance with the north. So I don't use it raw. And it turns... Okay. And it turns into 2 different items. All right, so we'll just hang on to that. We're not going to utilize it at all. All right, so I assume now I'm heading to my first trader, but it is instead a Viking village. Or, hey, I'll take that. For story purposes, we'll gather some materials on the way over there. I'm still haven't seen my first enemy. I'm curious as to what they look like. I'm curious as to what I look like. Like if I open my... Hey, wait a minute. Is it Tilda? Yes. Oh. I look like a regular character. I thought I was going to look special like a Viking. You know, they say it's stereotypical and not real life, but I was expecting like, you know, the little horned helmet or whatever, but I don't know. I was expecting like custom player models. But I guess... No. Never mind. I need to take that back. Because there is a mod that lets you do custom player models. I forget the name of it, but it's Vroid or something like that. But I've been Master Chief before. I've been the dude from Fallout before. Like the guy from Fallout New Vegas. I've been him too before. And then they also have like these little goofy little avatars where you're like a... cyberpunk e-girls and stuff. So yeah. No. So if you want to have a themed mod like this, you absolutely need to bring in the Vroid mod, and you need to have your own custom... Wait a minute. Before I continue talking. What? Okay. Cosmetics. Is there a Viking cosmetic in here? A tree hat. Oh shit, wait a minute. The motherfucker has it in here. Let me shut the hell up. This dude does have theme fucking clothing. I will shut up. Never mind. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. He has theme clothing in here. Let's go. Never mind. I stand corrected. I will shut up now. Never mind. I give you my props. I spoke too soon. Let's head on over here. I still haven't seen... any enemy. Wait. Okay. Whoa. Huh. Oh my God, that hurt. Wait a minute. Back up. Don't come over here, man. Dude, this stick is weak. It's trash. Dude, just die. Dude, why is it taking me 1,000,000 hits to kill this guy? Shit, now he wants to run. Dude, will you please fucking die? Look, now that other one's gonna come over here. Okay, we're still gonna try to kill this guy because I want to kill him. Come here. Bro, will you please die? The other guy is coming over here. Die. Just die. Die. Why won't you fucking fall? Alright, never mind. Fuck it. Oh, shit! No, no, nope, 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 nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. Obviously, I am weak as hell, so we're obviously not gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna leave. Now, with this mod, this is a custom map. Which, this is cool. They have the whole outlay like a little village right here. So I need to find a bridge to get over there. How do I get over there? Because I don't know why. For some reason, I am weak as hell. I don't know how many times I hit that guy. He just would not fucking die. That dude, he has so many hit points, man. It's because I got girly arms. Dude, that is what it feels like, man. I'm sitting there hitting him. He's like... What is that? No, that's a snake. 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 Where are you? There you are. Bastard. There you go. Dude, my arms are weak as hell. Okay. Come on, give me some bones. Please don't come over here, man. I'm trying to secure me some food. Don't eat my food. I'm sorry, you can have it. You can have it. You can have it. Dude, I am so weak. I am super weak. I need a good weapon. Hit points are under the navigation wheel. Are they? Wait, let me look at her. Oh shit, they... Dude, oh my god, why do they have so much damn life? Why would they have so much life? I didn't even... Is that a skeleton? Why is he crying? Okay, okay. We're gonna swim. I don't know what the skeleton model represents. So I'm going to jump in the water and I'm going to swim. I hope there's nothing in the water that will kill me. And I hope that I can swim. Because what is it? In a Valheim, you can't swim, so you just drown immediately. I hope that doesn't happen here. All right, so what's up? Who out there? Who out there joining in? Like I said, if you want to join on in, then all you got to do is just hit me up on Steam. Send me a friend request, and I will. Then you can join right on in. Well, you have to get the mod launcher and shit like that, or manually install the mod. But yeah. I feel like I'm seeing a little bit of lag, so I'm about to adjust because this mod feels kind of heavy. I'm gonna dial it back a little bit. It feels kind of heavy. Yeah, you see that? A little bit of lag going on. Is there humans here? Hello? There is not humans here. There is an animal in here. Listen. Shit. What the hell? Did you see the way she came fucking flying? She said, and she did not care about me at all. She immediately went for my freaking snake. All right, well, that was convenient. That was a little scary, honestly. Listen. What did he say? Oh, shit. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. No. 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 Dude, why the hell is he regenerating? Do you see that? His life is going back up over and over. Either it's a bug or he got regeneration powers. Let me just run. I'm just run. Motherfucker, he's still coming after me. Please let me in. Oh my god.
Welcome. If you're gold heavy and your story's wild, you'll find warmth here until the mead runs out or the gods get bored.
Huh? Look, I don't care about all that. Can he get in here? Can he break your door? I don't think he can get in here. Wait a minute, I have a gun. Okay. Let me talk to you.
School.
She says, I never seen a Viking like you before, as if you stumbled straight out of Valhalla. Choose your armor, pound your chest, and let Odin hurry to keep up. Let's see. You are a Viking male character. Choose this mighty armor and let the gods know you have arrived. I will, thank you. Alright, let's see. Is there a path that calls for blood? Let's see. So, the quests are for fetch is stealing, buried treasures, a raid. So, fetch quests are stealing, buried treasures, of course, are buried supplies. Raiding is probably going to go do a clear. So, I don't know. I don't like to jump immediately into doing quests sometimes. I like to get a base established, but maybe where she sends me is going to be a good place to get a base going. So we're going to go ahead and take this raid quest here at Farm Wolfstead, which, ooh, that's 1.2 kilometers west? Oh, hell no. No. We're going to go ahead and steal from House Wolfspire, which is 147 meters southeast. Yes, we'll take that. Alright, so she says, one of our operatives was forced to hide their plunder at House Wolfspire. Marched there, reclaimed the hoard, and returned it to me with the pride of a true raider. Very well. I shall take your quest.
Odin be with you.
Thank you. Now, let us see what I look like. I look the same. Okay. I haven't opened this yet. Alright. There we go. Let me wear my outfit now. Does this have armor and stuff? It does. Now let's see my character. Sweet. I'm a Viking with a gat. That's right. Alright, I'm about to smoke this fool outside. Well, I don't know if I'm about to smoke him outside. He was living even though I was shooting him earlier. Alright, let's see here. So this is the map. Fame looks like it's my skill points. Fights is my quests. Fame and honor is my achievements. And clan is going to be players. Alright, we're good. So let's go ahead and take a look at Battlecraft, which is crafting. I think he finally left. Dude, he finally left. All right, let's take a look here. So I have 4 skill points. Let's see. Learn by gods, Eye of the Jarl, Power, Shield Wall, Vikings Training, Intellect, General, Runes of the Gods, and Warcraft. Now, is this like I don't think this is like the yeah, this is not like the Wasteland mods where they have learn by skill system in here. So it requires me to manually level up through books and stuff like that. All right, no big deal. All right, so let's see here. We got Lord of the Spear for spears. Dude, this guy is back. He's literally not going to leave. All right. Well, I don't like spears. Let's see. So we got the battle maul. So we got spears, clubs. We got hammers. Well, I love hammers, of course. So we're going to go ahead and put a point in here. But what do I need to do? Yeah, I can't put a point in here. Wield the hammer. With every strike, the gods behold your power. With each surge of berserker power, your rank climbs higher. Through the path of learn by doing, your might grows. Okay, so I can't increase any of this stuff. This can't be bought. This is if I use a hammer, my ability with, well, my proficiency with hammers will go up. So we actually need to be looking at putting points here. Cause see how it has no cost here, but this has cost. All right, we're with it. We're with it. All right, so let me look for. There it is, Thor's hammer. Dude, I think there are 2 people outside now. All right, let's see here. There we go. We're gonna buy a point here. Now we have 1 point in Thor's hammer, which is Odin be with you. Now I want to know if I can crack. What is berserker? Club and sledgehammer speeds. Okay. Well, I'm going to try to shoot this dude outside, and hopefully that works. Because earlier I was hitting him, and he was not dying. And my life has not regenerated a lot, so I'm a little nervous about him coming in here. But I guess we can't hold up anymore, so I'm about to try to blast his ass. Ugh! See? He's healing. I took off half of his life, but he's healing. And now this other motherfucker's outside. And he hit me, and he took off a bunch of my life. Okay. Alright. Yo, do something about these people outside, man. Alright. I'm about to let them in here. Wait, is there another door I can go out of? Fuck. There's no way to get out of here. And I shouldn't have used both of my shotgun shells on that. Alright, fuck it. Come on. Come on in here. Fuck you, bitch. Run, run, run. I'm gonna steal this horse. I cannot steal the horse. Okay, fuck it. Okay. Wait a minute. Dude, I got away from them. I thought that I for sure was gonna die. I successfully got away. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, okay. We're not really good because I'm halfway dead, and for some reason the enemies seem really powerful. I don't know what's up with that, but okay. We will eat what I can. Okay, we stink. That's good. Well, that's not good. You know what I'm reminded of so far with playing this mod? Dude, you know what? Okay, she did not regenerate from that damage. What the fuck? A skeleton? Dude, leave me alone. Okay, if you guys have ever played any 7 Days to Die mods, there's a 7 Days to Die. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, just be quiet. Never mind. They know that I'm in here. We gotta kill this pig. Shit! Okay. The pig wants to kill me, but so does she. Here comes the pig. Fuck! She's in here too! Shit! Get out! Oh my god, dude! Okay, so... Alright. This changes the rules of engagement with this mod. I can tell you that right now. So from my very early experience... there's a mod that I played a long time ago on my stream. If you've been watching my stream for a while, there's a mod that I played a really long time ago. Let me pause this right quick before I proceed. So there's a mod I played a really long time ago, which is called Age of Oblivion. Now, what Age of Oblivion did was it introduced a lot of custom elements to the game. So it brought in a lot of new enemies. So like there were things like demons around, like clowns that would randomly spawn and shit like that. There were trees that would suddenly move, and the logic in how these entities worked and the aggression that they displayed was a little problematic for how I play the game, as I play the game with like more exploration and a little slower paced. So I'm not a person who's kind of like rushing through the game. So I don't know what time it is, but like, I don't know. I could estimate that we probably spent a lot of like quite a few hours right there. And I feel like gameplay like Age of Oblivion would rush towards you getting equipped as fast as possible and setting yourself up for combat as quick as possible. Whereas I'm a person who's looking at the survival aspect, and I'm looking to get established quick before I actually set out. Because as you see, I haven't even made it to the village or the trader yet. Or I did make it to the village or trader, but I encountered several enemies already, and I attempted to kill them, but they have so much life that it is impossible. And I've encountered several running enemies already, and apparently I can't kill them because they have tons of life, and I do basically no damage. So we have to approach this differently. I've got to move quicker, and of course we can't sit there and wait on my usual play style of come at me, bro, and then I'm going to clock you. Come at me, bro, and then I'm going to clock you, because a lot of them run. That's what I ran into in Age of Oblivion, is there were a lot of clowns that I would see running around, and the same thing, like clowns, I think like asylum patients and shit like that. They'd see you and they would immediately rush your ass, like on sight. They were all feral. So they didn't have the life of a feral zombie, but they were all running. So that's how we have to look at it going forward. All right, so let's get back across the ocean. Well, not the ocean, but let's get back across this lake here. Go collect my stuff. Now this is going to be a little problematic because we're not strong. I'm very weak. I don't know why I'm so weak. Well, that dude did have 1,000 life, and some of the enemies apparently regenerate, so we got to be aware of that. Okay. Now. This feels rougher than it should because we're not crafting. We went in with what they gave us. The stick, the pistol, and that was about it. The stick, the pistol, and the shotgun, right? But we can craft shit. So let me collect my stuff. Okay. Good thing we didn't start this quest. Let me pop a squat first. Because, okay, shh. Okay, that's the pig. Okay. We step out. We close the door. I don't know what the hell that is, but I wish it would stop. Alright, now we kick the pig's ass. What the fuck? Multiple pigs? Bro, why the fuck is everything so fucking beast? I can't even do the fucking quest. Everything is super powerful. Alright. Fuck that. I'm not doing immediate quests. I'm about to go get my shit together right quick in the wild. So we're going to collect my backpack. I'm going back to the wild. I'm about to build me a club. I'm about to build... No, I'm not about to build a club. I'm about to build a sledgehammer and shit before I do anything else. Because I was like, you know what? Maybe that's how people play 7 Days to Die regularly, is they just jump into it. Screw all that shit. I'm about to go build my usual stuff. We're about to get my... In fact, I'm not even about to go get that stuff back. Let me open up this menu right here. And we're getting ready to... What was it called? We're gonna put hammer. All right, blood hammer right here. So that's not what we want because that requires forged iron. Let's see here. Hammer. Where could it be called? We're looking for the hammer that I can build out of stone. And it does not look like I can build a hammer out of stone. Now that's a bit of a problem because why would I have a gun but I can't build a hammer out of stone? That's a little funny. Why do I have a pistol and a shotgun but I can't build a hammer out of stone? That's actually kind of hilarious. All right, well, we can't build a hammer. So I need to look. There are no recipes in here at all except an axe. A cow skull, gravel, rope, topsoil. Okay. All right, so there was another mod that I played that restricted the things that you could create at the beginning of the game to force you to naturally progress through levels so that you could not build stuff that you just wanted to build to kind of cheat your way through things. So that is actually kind of clever. All right, so we're going to go ahead and then we're going to build this bone axe here. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that, and we're about to gather the materials for that bone axe, which hopefully I can obtain what I need by beating these bodies to death here. I don't know. I'm not getting any bones. I don't think there was a knife in the stuff that I got from the bag. Yeah, see how it's 5:30 at night right now? Okay, what'd he give me? Old flesh. No, I don't need old flesh, dude. I need bones. Give me your bones. I'm hoping he gives me a bunch once I fully destroy his body. Come on. He gave me one bone. One bone. Just one freaking bone. That is unbelievable. All right. This is going to be rough. All right. Let's see if I can build a club at least. Something. You got to let me build something. I can't build a regular club. Oh my lord. I really can't build like anything. That is crazy. All right. Let's see here. I need 10 bones for that. That is so rough. I really can't build anything at all. Let's see. If I pick up a piece of wood, what can we do with that? You see how everything has a hammer on it? Actually, everything has a little... Like, there's a little workstation on it. It's like ingredient, it requires... But see, like, this is this hammer picture right here, right? But, like... It doesn't show, like, okay, let's see, if I make an axe shaft, like, I can't make this axe shaft. Like, it doesn't give me the option showing here for crafting it. Instead, it has this hammer icon on here. I need to figure out how the I need to figure out exactly what everything in the menu means. What I'm trying to do, though, is I'm trying to avoid running into any more of those enemies, because all of the enemies in here are super powerful. Like, even the pigs are really powerful, which is unfortunate because the pigs have my stick. And it's especially... I know I just heard somebody, but I don't know where they were. But it's especially unfortunate. Okay, I thought I heard something. It's especially unfortunate because they have my gun too. Both of my guns. But I'm afraid of running into any of these enemies, man. Okay. I need to get supplied. I need to get supplies, but I have to avoid being attacked. Shit, I hate that my stuff is in that house. I thought that I could at least kill one of those pigs, but apparently I do negative damage. Is that a person standing over there? No, that's a horse. The horses won't let you ride them. I thought at least I could jump on the back of that horse and ride away, but that horse was like, hell no, get away from me. Now, the end of the day is about to arrive, so we're going to run into a problem here in a second. Where we're outside and it's dark. And that's when it's going to be real scary. Okay. We'll just keep staying to the outside of the village. And maybe I don't piss anybody off. Okay, I can't piss them off if they don't know that I exist. Okay. At least until we get some kind of power. Because I don't know why I can't make shit. Okay, I can't make a damn thing. Okay, this is not the same stick as the weapon that I had. So the weapon that I had that I was using to fight, I cannot actually make myself. Spear. See, like, I can't make this spear. It sticks, and then it says it needs Jarl Borg's wife. Like, what the hell does that mean? Now, see, these have like a snowflake on them. So I assume that that would be like the hatchet that you would see in the base game that will indicate that it's something that you can craft in your inventory. So I can't make anything, and I assume that I need like workstations to make almost anything, which, you know, I've ran into before, but damn. Okay. Now, what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to get up in here. Okay. Hey, bitch ass pig. Huh? Is he chill? Are you chill? Hello? Dude, he's chill. He's chill. He's chill. Okay, I don't know why he's chill, but he's chill for some reason. So, this is good. He is not chill. He wait. Okay. He might be chill. If he's not chill, I hope he stays upstairs. Now, can I build this old stick? I cannot build the old stick. So when this weapon breaks, I will no longer have it. All right, well. We failed this quest here because I was slaughtered. Let's steal this shit, though. I think this is all I had to come get was this box anyway, which sucks that that pig killed me. Ooh, what's this? Search meat suit? I will, thank you. Is it food? There is nothing. Do I have any bones on me? Wait, I have 9 bones on me. I'm worried about that pig coming back downstairs and attacking me while I'm in inventory. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, no, I have 3 bones on it. Excuse me. Okay, so we got 3 bones. We need another 7. And then I need 2 cloth to finish making an axe. How am I supposed to go around and reliably... Shit, please don't come down here. Go back upstairs, man. I only have 5 bullets left. You have full life. And you want to kill me. Okay. Bitch. Let that be a lesson to you. Now give me your bones and your meat. Alright, hell yeah. Wait, did they give me a knife? No, I don't have a knife. Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, first off, can I make a knife in my inventory? No, I can't. I can't make anything at all that would enable me to easily early survive. That is one of my issues with a lot of stuff that I play lately. Look at that. See, we've now broken our stick. Let me see. I can fix it though. All right, cool. All right, please tell me I can make a bone knife now. Wait, I literally just checked. Could I make a bone knife? I cannot. I can only make this axe, and for that I need another 5 bone, and we still need cloth. All right, well, we died twice. There is a status effect that I have, and it looks like a fish. I'm smells. Oh, I smell because I have raw meat on me now. All right, fair enough. I keep forgetting about that. Come on, man. Give up the goods. Listen. Okay. There's somebody upstairs. I don't want this to disappear. We're going to try to finish cleaning this up here, and then we're going to go upstairs. Hopefully before it hits 10 o'clock. I'm hoping that by the time I get to the end of this, I have 10 bones, but somehow I'm feeling that I will not. We'll see. Nope, we have 10 bones. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Fame and honor. Gather bones, warrior. A quest has been done, which I think is going to be here. Yes, it is. Perfect. All right, well, we have enough bones. Now we need cloth. Now, this stuff like this is usually cloth. The fact that I can't make an axe early on is stupid. All right, we need one more piece of cloth. Please. Bruh. Please be cloth. We're literally slowing down progress. Just this is not cloth. This is leather. Great. All right, well, now we need to go upstairs, which sucks because I wanted a real weapon. All right, well, whatever. This gives us an empty wooden bowl. Okay. Fuck. Bro. Really? A fleet of pigs is upstairs? I'm tired. If I fall downstairs, they're gonna kill me. Okay. It's perfectly balanced up here. Okay. Dude. If I just stay balanced up here, I think I'm okay. The pigs will forget I exist. Woo! Okay. We're okay. Fuck that. We're okay. I'm just going to chill out up here for now while I look around and observe what things I have to worry about from this mod. Because, see, somebody was like, Zool, you should just do stuff blind. Don't look anything up at all. Just do stuff blind. You know what? I think I realize what that hammer icon means now. The hammer means I need this axe to make it in the first place. Okay. Now, I don't know why those pigs want to kill me so bad. I wish they would honestly fuck off. But there is no place that we can realistically run to from here. And I'm honestly tired of dying. I hate dying in this game. So we're going to continue to stand up here. And hopefully those pigs go away. But it is also possibly they won't. They seem like they really hate me. Look at them running in circles around this building. But because of the shape of this building, it doesn't matter because they can't get up here. So I am going to stand here until they fuck off. Which I'm hoping they will, but it's possible they won't. But in either case, if they don't, we're going to, wait a minute. Shh, listen. Okay, I spoke too soon. Never mind. They hate me. They want to kill me. All right, we're not going to move. I know what it is. They can smell the meat. Watch. 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 Are you serious? I just threw away my meat for nothing? Bro, I thought they could smell my meat. Oh my god. Okay. Where could we go? Okay. This is what I say I do. Okay? What I say I do is I say that I make a run for that pier. Now that pier should be far enough away because they'll have to bust out of this house. I think all of the pigs are inside of the house now. But we'll have to do it quickly. So I'm gonna walk this way. I'm gonna convince everybody to come to the front. I'm gonna stand up here. Okay? First they're gonna come to the front. Listen. Okay. Now. Okay, they're nowhere near me. Now, this is going to require quick action. What I'm going to do is... Listen. I don't think I hear any people. I think I just hear pigs. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't seen any people at all. I've just seen animals. As soon as I say that, a person comes screaming out of nowhere. I'm done. Well, luckily they can't get up here unless they can fucking jump. There's no way to run up the side of this building and get up here. So I actually really like being up here. I really don't want to get down, to be honest. At least not right now until I form a consistent plan what I'm going to do from here. Okay. See, I'm starting to see people now. I didn't see them earlier. All right, so we have a problem. I think that I need this hammer before I can build anything. Dude, I really wish they would just stop. Their aggro is crazy. They're about to be through the wall in a second. Alright. That's actually scary now. They're about to get up here. There are people walking around down bottom too. Something was crawling my arm. This is actually a little terrifying, man, dude. There. Look. Look. Look, the motherfuckers is desperate. Look at him. Look at him. Look, now, see, here's the danger. This bitch can jump. This bitch can jump. Okay, I really think that I was accurate. I don't think they can get up here. I don't think they can get up here. I think I'm good, man. That's actually scary, though. That dude is getting closer to succeeding. Look at it, dude. Look at it. Look at it. That is bullshit, dude. What the fuck was that? How did the fuck did it run fucking sideways until it fucking got up there? Oh, I just died, dude. This is too fucking brutal. God, I have never died so much in my fucking life. Dude, I have never died so much in this game in my goddamn life. There is just no hope. I go into one building and like fucking 6 pigs are in the final area. I can't build shit until I have this stupid hammer. Okay. All the enemies are constantly running, whether it is daytime or nighttime. So that's something that I noticed in Age of Oblivion as well, is that the enemies run often. It didn't matter whether it was daytime or nighttime. I would always encounter running enemies. It didn't matter if the enemies were feral or not. They would always be running. So is that a dude underwater? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to be cold, though, but we'll deal with that. Okay. All right, here's my stuff. Now, what we're going to do is we're gonna go. Okay, that looks like a place to kill ourselves. We're not gonna go there. What the fuck was that? Was that my breath? Okay. We're gonna chill out up here. Now, we're safe for now because nothing knows we're up here. So I'm gonna stay up here for now. Now, let me go through my inventory and see what I'm looking at here. All right, so I got some animal fat. We got some leather. We don't have meat anymore because we got rid of the meat. Now, there's no point in me having this stuff, and it appears I can't scrap it either. That's weird. What if I modify it? No, that's what I thought would modify would mean. Okay, it doesn't appear that I can scrap stuff anymore. All right, at least I can't scrap that. I can't scrap sticks. Okay, well, I guess we'll just drop these now. All right, so we got rid of that stuff now. So what we have left over is a bunch of random assorted crap that is not useful for us. Oh, dude, if anything, if we could scrap anything, it would be the bowl. And we cannot scrap the bowl. It is an empty wooden bowl. Oh, no. Remember when we were starting it up where it said bowl refunds? The bowl is the equivalent of the water jar. Gotcha. Well, in the base game, you could still scrap water jars. You would get back glass, but all right. All right, so I think that this stuff that I'm looking at here, because there was a mod that I played. Undead Legacy. So in Undead Legacy, for like repairing or building or anything like that, you couldn't do it like, you know how the base game you do everything with the stone axe. In here, well, I mean, you could still scrap stuff without the stone axe and collect stuff without the stone axe, but in here it appears that everything is hinged upon my ability to have this axe, or the bone axe in this case here. So we need to obtain one more piece of cloth, and then we can build this axe here. And then once we build this axe here, then I can make all this other stuff that has this hammer on it. Now, since I don't have anything selected here, there is only one page of things available for me to make, which is this drink horn, some glue, a hanged, which I'm not sure what that means. It looks like a person hanging. He will let you know what he did, and clearly better than the blood eagle. Okay. We got maiden, Jalmer. I don't know exactly what that means. Helm of the shield maidens. Huh. Well, anyway, I don't think we really need that. What we need right here is this knife, this shaft, which it says you need this to make weapons. Okay, so we can make a knife, and then we'll make this shaft right here. Once we have this shaft, then I think we will be able to make bone weapons at that point then. And then probably we can progress on to like iron weapons after that too. So that'll be where we're looking at first. Once we can build this primitive bone axe, then we can start working towards building everything else. Because see right here, this will be the first tier once we can build this Viking workbench. And you see, that will be whenever I am level 45 in this Viking tools. Cool. All right, fair enough. So we are stuck using the stick. But see, forcing me to use this stick early on does not feel fair, man, because these enemies feel very, very resilient. Like whenever I was hitting that guy earlier, dude, he did not feel like he was taking any damage, man. He felt like he was shrugging all of my attacks off. It did not feel like it hurt him. I don't know what was up with that, but that felt ridiculous. All right, we're looking at 2:53 a.m. as usual. Nighttime is kick it time. So we gonna chill out until the sun rises. While we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to craft a poll right quick that I am going to be dropping in chat over on YouTube. Would really appreciate it if you can submit your vote in said poll. I wish I could type easier here. All right, let's see here. Nope, it's probably easier for me to type than it is for me to type on my bigger keyboard, send myself a message on Discord, copy that, and then paste it in here. All right, let's see here. Okay. Wait a minute. What time is it? Okay. Night is almost over. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done with this poll. There. I set the poll. So y'all go ahead and vote in that poll and then let me know. Well, y'all vote in the poll and I'll check out the results when it's over with. Because I'm not going nowhere until the daytime get here. Because I ain't even trying to go out there and get my ass beat. That's what's been happening since we started this stream. Is I've been getting my ass whooped. We raid or we fall. Yeah. I'm going to start a poll over on the horizontal side too. Come on. Cool. I got the poll started on both sides, so y'all go ahead and check that out here. Daytime is arriving in just a few minutes. We can already see the undead horde out there. Well, they're not the undead horde. They are the Viking horde. We can already see them out there gathering. So what we need to do now that the daytime is arriving is we need to obtain another piece of cloth because we have got this building this axe right here is vital for our survival. If we can't build this axe, we can't build anything else. I can't build clubs. I can't build any kind of weapon. I can't build anything without that axe. If you look at here, like it is impossible to construct anything. All this other stuff is pretty much empty. I mean, right here, you could make like a fish bundle and stuff like that, but you can't build anything without the axe. So we need to get another piece of cloth because this stick is a ridiculously weak ass weapon. All right, cool. So the daytime is here. So let's focus on getting me a piece of cloth. All right, let's take a look here. Let us make our way back to the drunken Drakar. And let us tell them the tale of how we were slain because they sent us in blind to a place that was filled with bloodthirsty pigs, and they didn't let us know ahead of time that all them damn pigs was going to be upstairs. I walked in there expecting only a couple pigs, and there were like 12. They could have said something ahead of time. Now, what's curious is that, well, last time I said it, I jinxed myself, so I'm not going to say it out loud. But for anybody who's played 7 Days to Die, you know that something very weird is happening right now. And I don't know why it's happening.
School.
What's up, girl? I'm not going to question it because if I say something, what I don't want to happen is going to happen. All right. I screwed up last time, lady. Give me another quest. She would like for me to steal from House Frosthorn.
School.
One of our operatives was forced to hide their plunder at House Frosthorn. March there, reclaim the hoard, and return it to me with the pride of a true raider.
Odin be with you, Viking.
I will. Thank you, Helga. You need to let me get this horse, Helga. All right. She has sent me to a quest nearby. Let's see, we failed this quest, so we'll go ahead and remove that one. All right. Let's head into town and hopefully not get slaughtered on the way there. Because like I said, something very weird is happening right now. I'm not going to say what it is, but something very weird is going on right now. And we're going to go ahead, we're going to search her place right quick. Now, what I notice is that this is basically like a regular trader POI. It just doesn't have any external walls around it. So I would think that unless they've recently spawned in here, well, unless they've spawned and they've roamed in here, we shouldn't encounter any infected Vikings in here. Which I'm hoping is going to be the case, because I would at least like to be able to build this freaking axe before I encounter my next enemy. All right, come on, give me something good, lady. Give me something good. She got all these damn horses here. All these horses. Dude, whoever made this mod put a ton of work in it. Look at that. Would you look at that? Let's forge us the freaking axe. Dude, 1 minute and 30 seconds to make. It better be goated for that. All right, cool. We finally are about to make the axe. That's what's up. Hello? Lay out your goods. Is there a path that calls for blood? So he has buried treasures quests. I don't want to do any of those quests. I did not expect to see him there. Alright, so I think that was actually I completed a quest. No? No, here it is. Let's see. Go to the Executioner. Buy an armor fur book from the Executioner. The Executioner is a strange man. He speaks a little, never laughs, and his eyes see more than they should. Those who deal with him would do well to stay vigilant, for where his pelt lies, his curse lies too. So an armor fur book we need to buy from him.
Oh, shit.
Bro, this shit is $147,000. I have $0. All right. Well, we what in the hell? All right, here we go right here. We'll redeem that. We haven't bought the book yet, but I will complete that. But that was a quest for making my axe. Ah, finally. Now, whenever I look here, see how the hammer icon is now gone? We can now make all this different stuff here. This gives us the ability, which I think this is some sort of a crafting station. Yes, it is. Hardened wood in the hands of a warrior. Here begins the craft. This serves the forge as a simple forge. Okay, so this is our forge here. This is how I can get into making the iron, because the stone tools, it appears, are absent, and that it immediately jumps into iron. So I wouldn't make an iron sledge. Well, I wouldn't make a stone sledgehammer. I will be able to make, I almost knocked that over. I will be able to make an iron sledgehammer. So let's see, I wanted to say hammer. Yeah, see how there's the hammer icon on all these now? I can make this, like this blood hammer. I need a bunch of wood, but I need forged iron. So we now need to build this workstation right here. And for that, we need way more wood. But luckily, we have this little axe now. And I should be able to easily bust up these bodies now and obtain the stuff that I need. Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you. Look at that. See, now we're getting into farming for resources. Now things are starting to feel familiar. Let's go ahead and start racking it up with gathering me some damn wood now. See, now I don't feel as weak. Without my tools, man, I feel weak. I feel neutered. I feel incapable. But this feels good. Now I can build stuff that I need. Now I don't feel like I'm running at these enemies with a stick and a prayer. All right, it's only 7 a.m., so we got plenty of time to get ourselves familiar. So what we're gonna do before we even bother going on this first quest, we already know we have a crappy pistol, we have a shotgun with no bullets. This pistol killed a pig, but that's about it. We got a pistol, we got a shotgun with no bullets, and we have a stick that apparently can't kill anybody. We need to build a real weapon, and for that we need to build this forge first. Since there are no stone tools, we need to quickly become capable by building iron tools. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna focus on gathering wood, and now we're gonna make this forge, which is gonna take 4 minutes. While that forge is crafting, we're just gonna go ahead and gather more resources. We're gonna stay on the outskirts of town because we do not need to move inward just yet, because if we do move inward, we're going to invite the attention of these enemies, and for some reason these enemies are just super powerful, which was the case in Age of Oblivion. In Age of Oblivion, I died quite a bit at the very beginning of the game until I was able to get my basic tools. Once I had the basic tools, then I could actually survive. Now, my first horde, the person who encouraged me to play Age of Oblivion, didn't tell me about the fact that the fire mod was in Age of Oblivion, which caused my first horde to be a devastating experience. I chose like a POI that was it's the survivor POI. It kind of looks like this off-grid kind of base. It's 2 stories tall. It's got a ramp on the left-hand side, and it's surrounded by like scrap wall and barbed wire, and there's like a porta pot. No, there's an outhouse in front. There is a garage, and you enter by going up the ramp, and then you kill the couple enemies that are in front, and then you walk around the back of the house, and then you go in through the front. Like, I had made that my base. Now the majority of that base upstairs is made out of wood. So what happened was, because there were enemies that threw fire and stuff like that, and they showed up the first horde, basically the majority of my base got set on fire and it began to burn down. So we it was a bad experience. I immediately lost half of my stuff, because we're talking about my base set on fire upstairs. That's where all of my stuff was at. They burned down all of my boxes, like everything. I lost the majority of my stuff. And he was like, LOL. And I was like, dude, you knew this was going to happen? He was like, oh yeah, I figured it was going to happen right there. I was like, man, brutal. Good mod, but back then I had a worse CPU and I had a worse GPU, and the mod was so intense for me to run that my computer would crash sometimes, and I would end up getting Unity errors. So fun experience, but I just couldn't keep doing it. Even now, though, I struggle with it, maintaining that, but I plan to get some more RAM soon. All right. Thank you so much, Trader Helga, for all of your free shit. Hopefully our forge is almost done. Now, we do have the problem, because even though we're getting ready to build this forge, well, actually, never mind. It's not a problem, because we can put it down and then we can just pick it back up. And even if we can't pick it up, it only costs wood to build. So we're gonna put it down. We're gonna hey, wait, do they have a forge here? What is this? Is this a forge? No? She might have a forge here. Because if she has a forge here, then I can just use her forge. Let's see. No. Oh, what kind of table is this? I wonder if there's magic and stuff in here. Let's see. There is painkillers and a wood splint. I don't see a forge in here anywhere. Damn it. Sometimes the traders have working workstations in their place. But it doesn't appear she does. Wait, let's check one more. Motherfucker. Wait a minute. Okay. I think I'm okay, actually. Ah, shit, they hit so hard. Fuck! Oh, either they don't hit hard, or either that or I'm fucking weak. Yo, executioner, man, kill this bitch. Help your boy out, son. Hey, man, beat that bitch ass. Do something, man. I'm weak as hell. Why is that guy so fucking fast? That is hilarious. Give me a second, y'all. I need to recuperate. I need life. Ivar the Boneless. Y'all leave me alone now. I need to heal. Leave me alone. I need to heal. Executioner, do something, man. I can't. I'm regenerating extremely slowly. Come on with it. Shit, she won't fall. Why the fuck did she just start running all of a sudden?
Sit down.
Shut up.
Before your knees betray you.
Shut up.
You smell like battle and bad decisions.
Shut up. Shh. Bro, why the fuck did she just start randomly running? She was like, you know what? I'm fucking sick of you fucking running. Wait, listen. Okay, we're good. We're good. What the fuck? I think so. Why the hell did she just start fucking randomly running? Alright. She was like, you know what? I'm tired of chasing this motherfucker. She said, I suspect that he's in there. Look at her. How the hell do they know where I am, bro? No fucking chill, bro. No chill. Alright, give me a second. Oh, painkillers. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and heal the fuck up right quick. Come on, bro. The fuck out of here. Alright, here comes old boy. Ah, bitch! Beat your goddamn hand, motherfucker. Put your hand up here. Bitch. Come on. Alright. We're gonna go out there and scrap up. We're gonna go over to scrap. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fuck out of here. Piss off. Go away. God damn, man. Okay, see, look, see how I'm hitting him, right? Now he got 430 life. Each hit that I does only takes off 9 fucking life, bro. That dude has so much life compared to me, it is crazy. Look at him. Hateful ass motherfucker. Look at him. He was like, get the fuck back here, bro. Where you thought you was going, man? You gonna hit me and run away? Look at him. Look, he's still coming. All right, let's find out where we going because we need a place to establish ourselves. Because he's still going to keep coming. We need a place to get established. Let me see if I can find that place I was in earlier or someplace. All right. I see a good place right now. Now, this is our mistake here, I think, is rushing into town. Is he still fucking coming? Okay, he's not. All right, so this was our mistake here, is I think rushing into town. Or at least immediately trying to launch into doing shit in town. Now, you see over there, right there? You see what I'm looking at, right? That castle. Well, I call it a castle, but we'll call it a castle. I'm going to go over there to that building across the road, and I think that's what we're going to make our base of operations. I'm going to throw this forage up in there, and we're going to launch from that spot right there. So let's head across the river. All right, come on. I know I can't breathe there. Okay. All right. Let's hopefully this building is abandoned. And hopefully it's secure enough to use as a spot. Fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Oh. Motherfucker was right in my ear. Okay, look, see, even, it doesn't matter. Even with regular zombies, look how tough he is. No wonder I couldn't kill shit earlier. Dude, like, look at this. Look at this pathetic damage. Even killing this guy is going to take me a bunch of hits because I'm only doing like 4 to 5 damage a hit. That's actually crazy. How about you just die, man? Either that or I need to make sure I hit it directly in the fucking head. Yeah. Head damage does nice damage. Well, for me, that's going to be hard because I'm a little fucking blind. Trying to see my cursor on the screen is already difficult for me. That shit is like blending in with everything else that I'm looking at. All right. Cool. It was just one fucking guy in here. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this place is not very secure, but I think it might do. Wait a minute. There is a place over there. It could possibly be much nicer than this one. We owe it to ourselves to go check it out. Hopefully we don't punish ourselves by going to go check it out because we're greedy, because we want a bigger house. It could possibly be the same size as that one. It looks like it's actually a little bit bigger. It's actually way nicer. Fucking pig again.
Reloading.
The pig cannot climb steps. Right? Okay. You never know. You never know. They might have given the pig the ability to climb ladders and shit. Gotta hit this bitch. Motherfucker, are you fucking serious? Like, how the hell did it hit me? Oh my god! Alright. Let me heal myself now. Fuck! That hit me and that hurt so bad, dude. I am so fucking weak. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, you little hateful bitch. Get out of here. Get out of here, you hateful bastard. Ah, shit! If I get too close, he can still fucking hit me, dude. That hurts so bad. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna fuck it. We're just gonna stay up here for now. Okay, let me establish myself up here. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Now, how do we use this? Huh. Does this require fire? It looks like it might not require flames. Okay, so what about me building a real weapon besides this stupid ass stick? Axe shaft, shaft pickaxe, shovel shaft. Oh my god, stone arrow. Primitive shaft, that requires a lot of bones. This requires forged iron, but see I have 19 rusty iron. Where do I put stuff in here? This looks like an output, but like what is this? You don't have the necessary resources to craft this. Yeah, but like, where do I put stuff in it? Alright, so I'm going to do something I do on the base game. I'm going to hit shift click with my wood. Okay. But this doesn't turn it on like I would think it would. This just gives me the stuff back. What if this is like a primitive... Okay, wait a minute. When I put the wood in there, something changed. See that? Okay, so when I don't think I have to smelt anything in here. So how do I get forged iron then? Because I thought this would be a forge. Forged iron. Forged iron requires rusty iron, clay, and sand. I make that in my inventory. No, I don't. Huh. So there's a hammer in here, but I think I think whenever I see the hammer, it's something that I don't have unlocked yet, and I need to progress in the game in order to unlock it. Bro, if this pig does not piss the hell off, that thing wants me bad. Okay, so if that's the case here, I can make a spear, or I can make an axe. Leather, yeah, see, if I have pieces of rusty iron, if I make an axe shaft, if I take a stick, but see, I need Charlborg's wife to make a spear, though. But if I want to make... I need more rusty iron for this, though. Okay, so let's make an axe shaft, and then we'll see if I can find some rusty iron. Okay, so this is kind of like a weird workbench kind of thing, but not really at the same time. Like, they have a workbench, but it's separate from like the regular workbench. Well, that sucks, man, because I'm extremely weak, and it doesn't appear like I can make any weapons or anything like that until I have this stuff here. But like, this stick can't kill anybody, so why am I restricted to just using the stick? That's what's confusing me. Like, can I make a bow right now? Like, here's a bow, right? So if I get some more plant fibers, I can make a bow. And I can make some arrows too. So what we're going to do is we're going to craft us a bunch of arrows, which I can't make more because I don't really have many sticks. But it's possible that I can take maybe half of this wood, and then I cannot scrap it, but maybe I have recipes for making sticks out of it. Okay, I cannot make sticks from it. I can make a lot of stuff from it, though, but probably just because I'm in this work station here. Let's see here. Nothing that would actually be useful, because you see the hammer is on most of this stuff here. See, like the basket, it's here, but the hammer is here. All right, well, we need grass then. We need grass because I want to make this bow. Now, we got to figure out how to get rid of this stupid-ass pig down here. Now, what I need to look at before I do that, though, is let's look at my skills, right? Let's look at my skills. I need to figure out what will allow me to regenerate. I need something that's going to heal me as I'm just kicking it, because we've been chilling this whole time, but I'm not healing very fast. And it appears like only food will heal me. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is, healer. Odin be with you. With each rank you march closer to Valhalla and the gods bestow you. Healing will not work when you're food out of water. Hell yeah, buy that right there. TY. It does not say what level. It does not say how much it heals me, though. Huh. Boosting your natural healing rates. Yeah, don't say, but we are healing a little bit faster than before. Alright, so I don't have any food. I don't have any... I mean, I have water, but I don't have food. We got this dumbass pig downstairs that won't go away. He broke my ladder. I can't get very close to him. Gotta go. Motherfucker, dude. Everything has a fucking hate boner for me. Jesus fucking Christ. He like, you come over here to my place, huh? Look at him, bro. He's still fucking coming. Bro, are you fucking serious? How the fuck is he chasing me so fucking far? And he's like following my path. Like he runs to where I was, looks around, and then he runs to where I was, looks around, and then he runs to where I was again, looks around some more, and then he finds me anyway. That is actually fucking crazy. Now I'm gonna run all the way over here, right? Now we about to see. I don't see him. Bro. He is still fucking behind me. I cannot survive. Everything, this is the same problem that I had with Age of Oblivion, is the aggression on all the mobs seems overtuned. Like, it wouldn't be a problem if early game didn't feel like it was so difficult. Now, I've ran pretty far away. I'm going to stop running. Now, if he is still following me, he is still fucking following me, dude. Look how far I ran from his original spawn point. And this motherfucker is still pursuing me. This is the same issue that I had with Age of Oblivion, dude. Their aggression range was crazy. You can't seem to get away from them. They will follow you way longer than a normal enemy would. Well, I still need to get stuff that I need. We'll stay on the move and collect shit that I need. We're just gonna stay on the move. He ain't gonna stop me. I'm moving into this house right here. He ain't gonna stop me. You see? Right now, he trying to protect his base. That's what he want to do. He like, nah, bro, that's my building. Nah, man. Nah, player. I'm getting that building. That's going to be my building. He trying to protect it. He don't want me to have it. He like, nah, bro. I know why you over here. You want to take that building for yourself. I seen you when you came over to it. You told, ooh, that's a nice big building. It is a nice big building, homie. You about to get that shit to me. It's only me and you out here, homie. You want to fucking square up, dog? See that? He's just checking places I've been before. He's literally following my exact path. Until he can directly see me, he just follows my exact path. If I break his line of sight, he'll just follow my trail until he locates me. See? See how he's mirroring my movements? See, that's why he'll follow me. Watch, watch, watch. He's gonna walk up there, and then boom, he's after me again. That shit's funny. Thought I heard somebody coming from the left too. Bitch. Ah, fuck. If they did not hit like fucking trucks, dude. God damn, man, he hits and that hurts so fucking bad. That shit sounds crazy. Fuck, I'm too hungry and thirsty now. This is what I get for being greedy. I don't think he's bleeding anymore. Nope, he's still bleeding. Dude, he's slowly bleeding to death. If I keep moving, he will bleed to death. He's losing 1 point of HP every time he screams. All I gotta do is outlast his ass. Unfortunately, if he hits me, he's gonna kill me. I can't let him hit me. Alright, he's almost dead. Only like 45 more screams. And he'll drop dead. Then we can take his base. We can take his base and then we're good. Once he dies, we'll be okay. Oh shit, motherfucker! I tried to get in one hit. I was like, make this a little bit quicker. Dude, he almost killed me. If he touches me, I'm gone. If he touches me, I'm gone. He's about to die. He's about to die. Wait, listen. One. Dead. Yes! Bitch! Woo! We did it. We did it, man. Fucking rough, man. Alright. We did it. Fucking rough, though. But fucking we did it. Finally, we did it. Alright, cool. Motherfucker, bro. Like, we done wasted so many hours because of one goddamn pig. One fucking pig that is, like, ridiculously fucking powerful, man. I have 35 HP. He has 10 times my life. If he hits me, he takes off of a third of my life in one hit. How is that even fair? Unless the people who made this mod are the same people. Well, if the people who made this mod like the game Valheim, your what you did makes sense. Because in Valheim, if you've ever played Valheim, in Valheim you are extremely weak at the beginning of the game, and you need to buy food. Well, you need to make food to eat. Because without the food to eat, your character wait a minute, here we go. Without food to eat, your character has low life. Alright, and stamina. Alright, so let's see here. We're going to put this food in here first off. We'll take this very old cache and this linen sack. We'll put the food in there. It looks like there's a weight aspect as well, so we're going to offload my wood in here too. In fact, we're going to put a bunch of this shit in here, because what I'm going to do is I am hopefully getting ready to move my stuff over here. Hopefully I'm getting ready to pick up the the thing I built. That pseudo workbench. Hopefully I can pick it up and I can bring it over to where I'm at. See, earlier, because I was being chased, I felt very pushed to get into the city as fast as possible and go see the trader. And that was the wrong intuition right there, because instantly we were having a problem. Okay. Is there claim boxes? No. I can't hold E on this to pick it up. Is there an option for picking it up from here? I don't see that here. All right, well, let's see about making us some arrows. So right now we need sticks, we need feathers. Don't have much of either, so let's go ahead and make some of that. And now we need to make this bow as well. Now, once we have a bow and arrow, I feel like we'll be in a much stronger position as well, because fighting enemies directly is never a good idea to me. You should always opt for stealth if you can. So we will go ahead, like right here, I can build a club. Right here, if I have a bunch of bone, we should actually do that too. We should go ahead and bust up these bodies, and we should make this club. Oh, this shit needs repairs. There we go. We'll fix that right quick. Oh, I'm very hungry and thirsty too. All right, let's see here. Ooh, crafting time is so long. You know what? I don't really want to be over here. I want to be at my other place. So we should... It doesn't... I don't think I can move this thing. At least I'm not seeing how to move it. I can't hold E on it. So if I try to access it, immediately make me open it. So what we're going to do is we're just going to build another one. Yeah, you know how in the base game, whenever you run in low on food and water, how it reduces your stamina regaining? Like right here, it is brutally low. But see, not only is my food and water low, but I also have 2 status effects right now. And that is only giving me 2 wood per hit. Okay, so I got 2 status effects going on right now. So let's check my warrior. I am thirsty. Oh, I'm thirsty and hungry. Your max stamina is lowered by 20, and also for your food and drink. Being thirsty causes my stuff to slow recovery, and also reduces my overall amount. But that's okay. We'll keep working. Because what I want to do is I want to get myself established over here. Because unfortunately I've been getting slaughtered just trying to survive early game. So we're going to play this game just like I played Age of Oblivion. Because with Age of Oblivion, I did the same thing. I rushed into town, and I immediately started getting assaulted by everything that was in town. So what I did was that place that I told you about is I found a place outside of town. I was like, I'm going to go ahead and make this my place, because it's like a sort of like a prepper kind of cabin. So when I made my place there, it was far enough out of town, but close enough to where I could still reach stuff. And so that was like the best place for me to be. All right, 20 seconds till our... What's going on, Mark? How you doing today, man? We got 20 seconds until, well, 10 seconds now until the bow is done. And then once we have the bow, we will have a, well, I guess our good first semi-decent weapon towards fighting back. We'll still need more arrows eventually, but there we go. Now this baby will probably do some good damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to just... Yeah, I don't seem to just be able to pick that up for some reason. All right, let's head on over here. Now, I don't think I can build a campfire in my inventory. I think I need this workstation to build a campfire still. And hopefully this is the only workstation I need to establish the ability to make blocks and stuff too. Because what we need to do now is we need to make this place a little more secure. Because of course you can just walk up here. Just like I just did. So we need to make this place a little more secure. Now, does this place have a ladder leading up doors? It does. All right, so we need to close this area off. Can't get up here through here. You probably could get up through here. But I don't have much stamina to be chopping shit. And I need to build a campfire, but we can't build that without this workstation here. Now, I could just travel back and forth. I could go see at the other one, but let's see. Sticks. You need 100 rusty iron to make a campfire? Just a campfire! I need 100 rusty iron, bro. How am I supposed to possibly survive at the beginning of the game, man? Let's see here. All right, what can we make with this meat? I could make charred meat. I can probably make charred meat inside of that workstation whenever I build it. So we'll wait, and then we'll make some charred meat. Now, I do have one water bottle left. That reminds me. Let me get me my hydration in too. Whew. All right, 30 seconds till the workstation is done. We're going to drop it down right over here where the other one was. We got us a little bit of liquids. I wish I could drop that workstation up here somewhere. Maybe I can drop it right here and get rid of this part. So I'm actually going to chop this one down and get rid of this. This feels like a quick entry point for something to get up here. And... whoa, shit. I didn't think you'd be in here. Come on. Oh, motherfucker, dude. I knocked the bottom part down and the whole ladder falls. Come on. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, the axe is so much stronger than that damn stick. Holy shit. Excuse me. That axe did some serious damage. Did you see how much the axe hurt him when I finally hit him with it? All right, well, we know now that we can't just knock down a ladder. It will collapse completely. So that is good to know. All right, let's see here. We were looking to make food. Wait a minute. Wait, campfire. Okay, I still need all that shit. All right, where are we at? Here we go. I cannot make meat. I cannot make meat. I can't make anything. Huh. Okay. All right, well, can I at least make a box? Something? Bro, I can't really make shit. I can't really make shit. I can't. Oh my God, I did not mean to do that. Jesus Christ. All right, it's fine. Because I'm going to do this. Aha. Big brain shit. All right, so we got the meat off of us. It'll be sitting in my inventory, well, my output. Okay, so now in terms of what I can make with what I have, it's practically nothing. I can make some wooden spike traps to put around here, which I will do that. I can make just a couple of them. I'll make one. All right, so I need nails and stuff to make that. Is this a shield? Godly guard. What is this? An ancient runestone infused with divine power. Place it and the gods shall turn their gaze upon you, watching over your fate. Huh. That's interesting. All right, here we look for wood frame. I do indeed nails to make even a wood frame. All right. Well, that was the case with Undead Legacy too. You couldn't make wood frames without nails because being able to assemble basically like a plywood box out of nowhere in 7 Days to Die base game enables people to cheese doing shit like nerd polling and stuff like that and pulling solutions out of their ass whenever something goes wrong. So I guess that's kind of cool at the same time, but still at the same time it is blowing my foot off, man. All right, well, we did not die this day. We successfully beat a pig up and a crawling zombie. So I'm proud of me. I'm proud of us. Curiously, this animal fat doesn't stink, so that's good. Old flesh cannot be consumed. Old sandwich. All right, well, I can't make any storage containers, and I accidentally took everything out of that other storage container that was here. So now I have the uncomfortable problem of having everything on me. All right, well, this has definitely been a lot more of a rough start than I originally anticipated. I should have read a little bit into this mod. I would have known what it was like before I got started. If I listen. Okay. If I'd have known it was like the Age of Oblivion mod, I would have attacked this differently immediately. With the Age of Oblivion mod, I tried it out before I streamed it, and I knew immediately to set upon the city. Because, see, Age of Oblivion mod was a little bit different. Like, yeah, you would get attacked by people randomly, but, like, you could go to like any mod. They just had POIs. They didn't have their own map. And so you could go to like any POI or you could go to like any location and it was like regular layout. So you might see like a neighborhood with regular houses and stuff and wide berth between all the homes. Not the case with here, like the little village and shit like that they had. Man, I couldn't see half of them people running up on me. That's what makes it crazy right here is I hear and all of a sudden I'm getting bum rushed by like 3 people and some pigs. Crazy. All right, we're good though. We have managed to kill. We have managed to kill a grand total of 3 people. We are winning. All right, so we have completed constructing the Primi Verkstar. This is where your crafting begins. It is the first station of a true Viking. Okay. Next up, it looks like I should be making the Godly Guard. When placed, oh, so that's the stone thing that we were looking at before. And then we'll be making the shovel. We already made the stone axe, right? Oh, no, we made the bone axe. Okay. So we still got to make a stone axe, a pickaxe, eat mushrooms. I can consume mushrooms? I didn't know these were edible. Visions of the ants. Oh, shit. Let's fucking eat this. Whoa. The gods are raging through your veins. Sweet. We need fucking blast some fucking Viking music right now. We have an effect going on. Blood Rage Phase 1. You are in Blood Rage. I have Bloodlust for the next 4 minutes. You feel the power of the gods in your fists. Blood Rage awakens when the warrior consumes the special mushrooms. Frenzy floods his veins. Sickness yields to savage strength. Sweet. It made me beast. Wait. Something's out there while I'm tripping balls right now. Something's out there. Oh, it's an animal. We should try and shoot it. Let's fucking go! I did not expect to kill it. Oh. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did all those people come from? Dude, I was just about to jump down and go claim that shit. Whew. Okay. I thought they were coming up here, dude. I thought they were coming up here. Dude, there's so many of them out there. Did you see that? I killed it and like 6 or 7 of them just fucking just converged out of nowhere. It was like, and I was like, sweet, time to go get that. They was like, boy, that deer dropped and they were like, fresh meat. Shit. Wait a minute. Let's be quiet, stomach. We can't go out there, dude. We can't go out there. If I go out there, I'm fucking done. They're going to kill me if I go out there. I want to try another one of these mushrooms. You think they'll die? Dude, I was hoping they weren't out here. I was like, all right, this gives me a little bit of breathing room to get my shit together. Okay. I think we're right though. I'm just going to kick it. I'm just going to chill in here. Dude, they're fucking whistling. Give me anxiety, man. When they whistle, I feel like they're like, uh-oh, spotted them. Like they know where I am. But see, we're good. We're good. They don't know where I am. The enemies in here are really aggressive. Once they spot you, they will pursue you to the ends of the earth. But if they don't see you, it's okay. So we're good right now as long as they don't figure out I'm up here. If they figure out I'm up here, it's GG. It's GG. They're going to kill me if they figure out I'm up here. So we just got to lay low for a while. So I'm just going to sit here for a second until the sun rises. Now, once the sun rises, this is what we're going to do. Once the sun rises, we have a fetch quest. So we need to go to House Frosthorn. We need to seize the hidden plunder and tread with caution because it says unknown spirits may lurk within. Now, you remember when we went to that first place, remember that box that Peg was standing next to? That was the plunder that we needed to get. It's just a regular crate that's in there. We didn't have to go upstairs and all that other shit that we did. We didn't even have to do that. We just needed to get that box. The quest item would have been in there, and then we needed to get back to the trader. We messed up by going upstairs. We should have just got the box and got out. It was my greed that was like, you know what? Let's just go check upstairs. Let's play like the regular game. Let's clear the rest of the house. Why not? And then we had fucking Babe Ruth, fucking Wilbur, and a bunch of other his pig friends. We had freaking all them damn pigs ran downstairs and killed me. Like, it was crazy how many pigs. And not only did the pigs run downstairs and kill me, the pigs woke up the whole neighborhood then to come kill me. So that's how we're gonna do it. We're not gonna heal because we're thirsty and we're hungry. We're really hungry. So we're not gonna heal up. But I think I might have some soup in my inventory. It might have been some painkillers, but I thought it might have been soup. I might have ate it earlier. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to find something in my stuff that I can hopefully heal with. If we can do that, then once the morning time gets here, hopefully it's food that I can find to heal with. Once the morning time gets here, we're going to run into town. We're going to go to House Frosthorn. We're going to grab the plunder box, and then we're immediately going to run away. And then we're going to go back to the trader because, see, we need to... Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I don't hear those people right now, so let me get just a little closer. Okay. Shit, that was loud. Okay, now, what we need is Warcraft. Now, we have an axe shaft because we don't need to fixate on building like in the regular game. I need to progress through like I'm playing Valheim. So in Valheim, I believe one of the first weapons I used was probably an axe. So we need to craft this axe first. But for that, we're going to need another 31 pieces of rusty iron. We have enough leather, so we just need another 31 pieces of rusty iron. But in order to get that iron, we're going to have to basically risk our ass running through town. We're going to have to play like we can't fight these enemies regularly because this stick that I have is some BS. Okay, this stick ain't killing nobody. Okay, you see that right there? That says melee damage of 3. Okay, power attack damage of 6. Okay, so it's not about the stick is weak. Okay, look, the primitive bone axe does double damage of that. So we might as well just scrap this stupid ass stick like right now because there's no point in me really using it because it's weak as hell. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and drop that shit because fuck that thing. Now I'm gonna keep this right here because I'm gonna put the hammer once I make it on my first slot. But we're gonna say to hell with that old stick. Goodbye, rest in peace. Thank you very much for your service. I'm joking. I'm not gonna. That would be stupid. I'm not gonna leave this stick here. We might need this stick later. This stick saved my ass at the beginning of the game. All right, so but we are not gonna fight with that stick. We're gonna fight with this stone axe though. Well, not the stone axe, this bone axe. We will be fighting with that because it does bleed damage. It cuts. It, of course, will not cause the, it will not. Well, see, no, who was just chasing me? Didn't I kill a zombie a second ago? Or did I kill a pig? No. Right? No. No, I didn't kill a person. I think I killed a pig. The pig bled. No, it was a crawler. The crawler, I don't think the crawler bled. That's right. I don't think the crawler will bleed, but I know that the pig will bleed. What the fuck? Oh, I don't think the crawler will bleed, but I know that the pig will definitely bleed. All right, let's see about heals. Can I make any heals? What does this do? It does not do anything. It only stops bleeding. And I can't make a herbal wrap until I have herbalism. All right. All right, no big deal. Sun's about to rise in a second. We have too much crap on us, really, to go traveling into town, so we need to try to offload what we can. It doesn't appear that I can organize my inventory by weight, which is lovely. Yeah, like Undead Legacy has weights in it, but Well, wait a minute now, because earlier I was holding this wood and it showed a weight thing, but maybe it's just carrying capacity. It actually doesn't look like weight. Okay, let's see. Linen sack. Crafting feed for your royal steed. Oh, well, I'm going to hang on to that because I've been seeing horses all around town. All right, let's offload some stuff here. Well, we're going to put this... We'll keep the wooden splint on us. We'll put the garlic in here, the coal, meat and water. We'll hang on to that. We'll put this hay in here. The Angelica will give me health. I feel like I should use the Angelica just to heal up a little bit. All right, let's put the springs in here. We'll keep the rocks. We'll put the leather. We'll put the glue, the potato seeds, and the animal fat. Rest of this stuff, I guess we're carrying with us. Morning time is coming. I don't know where the hell all those people went. They seem to have vanished. I hope they fucking died. I honestly hope that they just dropped dead and they're not out here anymore. I really hate the fact that it decided to become super cloudy as I woke up. That's very helpful. All right, let's go ahead and mark this spot right here with a house. And we will put that as base because I do not know how to build a sleeping bag or whatever they utilize for saving my position. All right, we are hungry. It says you are now starving to death. You need to find something to eat. All right, well, we will eat a raw egg. How about that? No dysentery. It will give me smell. Fuck it. Raw egg, delicious. 20 meters of smell. Fuck it. Let's go. Hopefully they ain't out here and they can smell me. Time for them to react just like they do whenever I killed that body earlier and they will all come flying out of nowhere. All right. Now, against my better judgment, I'm heading back into town. Now, the only reason we've been able to live... excuse me. The only reason we've been able to live so far is because we've stayed out of town. But now we're getting ready to deliberately go back in here. But hopefully this axe, though, makes all the difference in the world. If the axe is good for us, then it will keep us alive. If it's not, then we're about to die just like we did before. Come on. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. All right, we made it. Okay. It's early in the morning. The sun ain't really out. I'm cold as hell. You know what? We're not going to try to warm up out here. We're going to make our way to the trader, and we're going to warm ourselves up at the trader's place. Because you got to remember, man, we're not dressed in layers. We have on a freaking cool-ass helmet. We're practically shirtless. And, you know, we got on some pants. That's about it. I think that's what we look like. Yeah. See that? No shirt. No shirt. I'm freezing my ass off. I just got in that cold-ass water. Oh, yeah. I'm real cold. I'm real cold. Almost there. My brain is malfunctioning. I'm too cold. It's like malfunction. Malfunction.
Welcome. If you're gold heavy and your story's wild, you'll find warmth here until the mead runs out or the gods get bored.
Thank you. I needed to warm up in here. I appreciate you, Helga. Is there a path that calls for... Oh, wait. I'm already on the quest.
Welcome.
Lay out your goods, Helga.
If you're gold heavy and your story's wild, you'll find warmth here until the mead runs out or the
Helga,
gods get bored.
Helga, you have already said that to me. I need food, Helga. I am starving to death, Helga. Give me some food. Why does your food cost so much money, Helga? Helga, I'm broke. All right, Helga. This is what I want you to do. I want you to buy some stuff from me. Buy this old cash. Thank you, Helga. Now, I don't think I have anything else that you want. I have $24. You have no food that is available that is not at least $50. Helga, you bet. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, see, this isn't really food. This is some crap. God damn it, Helga.
Odin be with you.
I'm
Viking.
starving my ass off, Helga. Thank you. Hold up, I gotta dry off. Before I leave, we're gonna stay in the proximity of this here. Wait, can I take this? Okay, I can't take it. Alright, just give me a second, Helga. As soon as I dry off, I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna go do this quest that you gave me. Alright, I'm dry. We heading out. Alright, here we go. Oh, bro, we are so fucking dead. Bro! Akuma, thank you for showing up, brother, man. Dude, this fucking mod is fucking nuts. I am getting murked immediately upon going anywhere. I am getting jumped. Okay, I have tried so hard and I have gotten slaughtered so much, dude. I am so freaking weak. Everything seems to only really suffer from head damage. Dude, everything is freaking running at me constantly. Like, bro, the freaking life, like the dude that had 1,000 HP earlier. Come on, man. Like the first guy I ran into with 1,000 life, bro. I am afraid to even go in town right now. You watch me, people explain it, different results. Dude, it's the same shit, man. If you've ever played Age of Oblivion, that's what I compared it to. Is Age of Oblivion felt ridiculously unforgiving as well. You play and you're like, dude, the enemies are freaking damage sponges. They only take headshot damage. You're constantly getting ran at. Dude. No, it is not any different results, man. It is like that every time, man. It is like that consistently. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna spawn. I'm gonna make my way. Oh, look, there's a couple of our first enemies. Let's go over and try to beat those people up. Except the very first person that I start beating on, I have a stick because I'm thinking that this is like a club or some shit, right? So I have a stick. So I hit the enemy. Nope, he does not really react to me hitting him with this stick. And then I check the damage of the stick later. The stick only does 3 damage. Okay, 3 damage, but this guy has 1,000 life. So we're talking about 333 hits, 334 hits to kill him. Bro. Bro, no. 1,000 life for this. Yes, dude. 3 HP at a time. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here. So I ran away, except their aggro range is crazy, dude. I aggroed a pig in a quest earlier. That pig bust through the doors, and then the rest of the pigs came with him, and they proceeded to chase me all night long. They chased me all freaking night. Dude, they chased me all damn night. There was no getting away, man. I ran so far away from that pig, and he was still following me, man. It is crazy. I was like, dude, do you really have no place else to go? What is that? What does that mean? I don't see anything. Okay. I don't know what that was. But it has happened before. Okay. There it is. Fuck! I was like, let me grab this shit and just try to run away. It was like, actually, it's gonna take you to. Ah, shit, motherfucker! Bro, come the fuck on, man! Why are they summoning all this shit on me, man? God damn! I was wondering why my screen was turning red. Bro, come on, man. It's like, hurry up and grab that shit. And I'm like, all right, let me go ahead and grab it. It's like, nah, it's gonna take 10 seconds for me to get that shit. Okay. Okay. Did you see that? He only took one hit. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, I got it. I failed that quest. I'm sorry.
Odin be with you.
I'm sorry, Helga.
Viking.
Give me another quest. I'm sorry. I messed that last quest up. Give me another one. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one.
School.
Thank you. House Runewood. All right. I got this
Odin
time.
be with you. Viking.
We got this time. We got this time. I'm just very nervous because I'm extremely low life. And I'm dehydrated and everything. All right. You saw the anger for days. Dude, man, like I'm not gonna make it, man. I am hungry. I'm thirsty. Wait, listen. All right. Let me say something that I've observed here. Okay? I don't know what it is. But let me tell you something I've observed. Okay? What I have observed. God damn! Why are there enemies everywhere? We gotta make our way out of here. Okay, so what I have observed, I'm trying to talk here. What I have observed is that these humanoid enemies, they seem to be, I don't know, they seem to get triggered to spawn, and then they spawn. Whereas the undead enemies, they don't seem, they seem to spawn irregularly. Like, you see that guy, right? Like, okay, so the humanoid enemies, they seem to get triggered to spawn because, like, see how we've been out for all this time, right? And I've seen a bunch of animals, but, like, all of a sudden, like, where have these people been this whole time? Like, I haven't died in a while. Like, I'm very close to death now, but I haven't died in a while. So, like, where have they all been all of this time? Like, of course, that one guy spawned whenever I got close to the area here, but, like, that's where that guy spawned earlier. You know what? I just thought about something. You see how the sky looks here? I forgot I enabled a feature called Storms on 7 Days to Die. And I've never played with storms on before. I think that's what might be happening right now. Yeah, you see that right there? There's a storm happening. I think it's going to kill me if I don't get inside. We got to hurry. We're going to take refuge in the trader's place and hopefully... those infected Vikings aren't out here.
If your goal good and
Shut
your
up!
manners better, you'll leave here drunk and smiling.
I don't want to get drunk, lady. All right. We're going to kick it in here. Good. We're healthy. Yeah, you see that? That storm was killing me. Wait a minute. You see this? Check this out. Oh, I didn't even see this earlier. Dude, this is why we're so weak. Pain from the accident. I just noticed that up there. The accident has left its mark. Your vitality and stamina are weakened, a tribute to the gods who have tested you. Yet as long as you fight under the banner of protection, your glory remains untouched. Death does not steal your honor, not yet. Mark this well, the shield is crumbling. Recovery begins at rank 3, and by rank 4, your strength is unleashed once more. Only those who plan ahead and survive the wrath of the gods. Wait, only those who plan ahead survive the wrath of the gods. Warrior, the darkness shows no mercy. Now, does that mean at level 4, I will stop being weak as hell? Am I not level 4? What level am I? Hold on here. I am only level 2. Oh, we have a lot to go through. Alright, well, I need to somehow recover. And I have a status effect now. Oh, I'm starving. Well, I can consume some of this random-ass food. Another mushroom. Man, I should eat one of these shrooms and then go out there and fight. Maybe I'll be badass while I'm eating shrooms. Alright, how close am I to leveling again, man? Because that's going to determine how... Because if I can get powerful once I level up again, that's where I need to be. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see my leveling bar. I'm very far away. Alright, what else can we eat? I need food bad. Oh, I have another effect right here. What is that one? Blood Rage Phase 1. No, I've seen that one already. Do you have any food, Helga?
Odin be with you.
Helga, you got to give me some food, man. You can't be being stingy with your food, man. I am starving to death in here. And you are just watching it happen, and you're like, sorry, you need money. If you got some money. Alright, if I... No, you're only going to give me like one piece of food, and it's not going to help me. Do you have something really good? Like one of these dishes. These dishes are expensive as shit. Bro, Helga, why are you being this way? 5 food, 10 food, 15 food. Bro, it's all terrible. Man, how do I rob her?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can search your shit. I will. What you got? What you got? What you got, Helga? Thanks. How do I know if it's just a regular storm, if it's like a special storm? Because when I was outside earlier, I got like a status effect. I don't think I got it that time, but I also don't know. I didn't stay out there long enough. Alright, I can't eat anything. I don't have any kind of food. I'm starving to death now. We're 6 seconds away from death. Helga! Please give me food. I'm dying. Helga, please have food in one of these barrels. Damn it. I want to go outside and I want to search her other... Never mind. Oh, the horse! I was like, oh shit, you died. Alright, I think they came. I think they showed up to eat my body after that. Alright. Well, now that was expected to die. Alright, well, now we have ourselves together. We have respawned fresh. Let's stay away from the side over there because that's where a bunch of people spawn at. Let's go ahead and clear out the rest of her stuff, too. Bro. So you get, wait. You're going to get a little better at level 3, full strength at level 4. Ah! There's a little suitcase-looking box on top of the big crate, too. I wonder if that was your target in there. That might have been, if it's like the regular 7 days, forest storms didn't hurt you, just the other biohomes. Ah, okay. See, I've never really played with storms on. Straight punch. 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 Yeah, boy. Straight punch. 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 Yeah, what? Straight punch. Give me your shit, man. You couldn't stand up to the wrath of that straight punch. Why beat his ass? Get out of here with that shit. I whooped his ass, man. Did y'all see that? Okay, that made me feel better right there. Okay, that made me feel a lot better because I kicked his ass. See, that's how 7 Days to Die is supposed to be. Okay, you see that? I beat that skeleton's ass. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay, what you've been seeing this entire stream where these things have been beating my ass.
Come in, Viking.
Can you not talk? I hate when you talk. I actually
I've got no patience for sulking.
I actually hate whenever you talk. Now, that's how 7 Days Die is supposed to go. Dude, my punch is way better than the stick. I beat the brakes off of him, man. Okay, he was like, blah, blah, blah. He was like, what the hell? How you hit me so hard? That's like exactly right. I am knocking the daylights out of you. Punch OP. Okay, we will not be using this stick at all. We are gonna punch or we are gonna beat them to death with this axe. Alright, let's get it. See, that was good. That's how 7 Days to Die is supposed to go. Okay, fuck that place. Alright, let's see here. Either they are overselling it with these bodies, and like either bones are really important for this mod, or they are overselling the environment to me a little bit with all these. What is that? Huh? Hello?
Step closer, but mind your fingers. Some of these blades have a taste for blood and a memory for cowards.
Hello? Floki the boat builder? You build boats? Do you have quests? You do. You want me to go raid Hoel's Frosthall?
School. Odin be with you.
Thanks, bro. Floki or Floki. All right, cool. This is the spot. All right, we're going with Team Axe, baby. I don't know what that is. Like, am I like intentionally calling people to me? Bitch. Okay. Now, why hasn't anybody ran up saying, "Oh shit, me," and flying up out of nowhere? Where they at now? What's up, Westside? How you doing today, brother? We're just collecting me some snake donuts out here. Ah, snake donut, man. That makes me miss playing Sea of Thieves every night. There was a time whenever I played the daylights out of some Sea of Thieves. Alright, well, the supplies are possibly within. It says that we are close. They are in the building, of course. Now. Bro, why do they all have to fucking run? Bitch. Whoa, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm strong with this fucking axe. Let's go. Oh, oh shit. Ugh. I forgot. I'm actually fucking weak. Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Oh, shit. I'm tired. I need stamina. Oh, shit. Damn, why the fuck she hit so fucking hard? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, she's dead, okay. Die, bitch! You search her body? Okay, okay, okay. Come on! Come on! Die, you fucking asshole! Yes! 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 Woo! That was fucking close, dude. I thought that motherfucker knew where I was. Oh, all right, we good. All right, we good. We healing. We healing. All right. Let's see here. Clap of Thunder. Safnare. You can carry more items. Gold Seeker, Motherlord, Junk Miner. I will take a point into junk miner. And I will take a point into mother load. Then we will put a point into, let's see. This is about rifles. No, I think I want to put a point into unrepentant. Fighting through pain. So this says 1 out of 5, but like I can't put another point into it. Let's see here. Let's take this and this. All right, so we can't get anything else in here. All right, so where is the bag that I'm here for? I'm trying to avoid that dude detecting me until I've healed some, but I heal extremely slow. We're gonna have to go outside and fight him. Oh, dude, wait, I don't need food. No, I'll still take food anyway, because I'll eat it, and I'll regain health. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The search time is so freaking low. Like it takes me so long to search anything. Yes. We just got an apple and some flatbread. I mean, I don't really need food right now, but it will give me some health. And if I get some health, I will feel a little more confident fighting that dude outside. So let's see here. This apple will only give me 5 health. Flatbread. Well, no, the apple will give me 2 health. The flatbread will give me 8. I am missing 22 health, so I guess we'll eat both of them. That way we'll get the health points back at least. Now, our thing that we are here for is still upstairs. I don't hear any of the... I don't hear any sound in here. No, never mind. I take that back. There's something else in here. There could be some other things in here. All right, let's fix up my axe. I have 3 arrows. Let's be silent. I'll try to shoot an arrow first and lead with that. All right, here we go. Die, motherfucker. Ah, shit. Woo! That was fucking close. Okay. Come on! Ah! Suck my dick, bitch! Okay, come on, come on, come on, we can make it! Yeah! Goodbye! Oh, sorry, I was really excited. I was really excited. Yes, yes, we made it, we made it! Okay, okay. Okay. Woo. Woo. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get profane there, but I got so excited that I made it.
If your goal good and your manners better,
Shut up, lady.
your school.
Give me my damn money. Give me my money. Give me my money. I need money right now. All right, what's this say? Let's see. Bow crafting skills, tool crafting skills, boiled eggs. Give me $2,000 right now. Now, give me Give me the goods, baby. Give me the goods.
Wild, you'll find warmth here until the mead runs out or the gods get
whatever.
bored.
I am not worried about any of that stuff that you just said. Let me peruse your inventory here. Now I'm good on food and I'm good on water.
Valhalla's calling.
No, give me another quest here. No, I'm not doing any of those faraway quests. I'm not doing a buried treasure quest either. All right, I'm not doing any more quests for you. I'm doing quests for the other guy because he said he wants me to kill. So here is that quest. It is a raid. Now, before we go in there, what we need to look at is I need to still build a hammer. And for that, I need forged iron. But to make forged iron... No, I wanted to build a hammer. We need to build an axe. All right, let's go back to my base. Way out here in the base. Dude, smash and grab at his fattest. That's right. Dude, there were a ton of people upstairs. I was like, nope, let me just close them outside and then grab the stuff. And why does everything take 10 seconds to search? Woo. Yeah, I'm going to go back later and then I'm going to go get the stuff. I saw that box there and I was like, no, that box is probably going to take me another 10 seconds to search. Then by that time, they're going to be upstairs. No, I'm just going to grab this stuff and then I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to grab it and I'm going to get out of here. All right, let's go over here and we're going to swim back to the base right quick. Because I still need to, okay. I thought that she saw me and that's why she jumped in the water. She cannot see me. Okay. We're on the way to my little safe spot at the outside of the city. Dude, I thought those people were going to kill me, man. I was like, dude, they're going to get me, man. I'm not going to be able to successfully get out of here. All right, let me get this. Wait, why did I just sniff? Is it this food that I have on me? It's got to be this food that I have on me. All right, we'll take any food that I have on me. We'll get it off me. I think that might be the only food. Or was it? No, I have a weird status effect now. I got smells. Your scent is starting to spread. This may attract attention from enemies that are faster than normal. Odors carry further outdoors. Wrap raw meat into a bundle to consume. I don't have any. Oh wait, I do have raw meat. Well, duh, I have the raw meat right here in my inventory. There we go. Okay. I did not notice that I had that raw meat on me. Why didn't anybody tell me I had raw meat on me? I did not see it. I was like, I don't have any meat on me. What the hell am I smelling for? Why is that smell down there? Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry. I told you I'm a little blind. So like stuff that I'm looking straight on at, it's like a little bit of blurry. Like stuff in my peripheral vision, I notice, but I need to look straight on at things. But the thing is like it's slightly blurry when I'm looking straight at things. So like, I don't have no damn meat, but it's because like right at the edge of my screen is I can see the meat down there. All right. So we got rid of the meat. We don't stink no more. Now, what can we build with this thing? We can make some more arrows. All right. We'll make some more arrows. Now I still need to make this axe right here, but we're still missing pieces of iron. Now, what I am hoping... Oh, wait, how am I missing pieces of leather? When did I use leather? Don't tell me it costs leather for me to make this bow. Did it cost... Well, I need the bow, but did it cost leather for the bow? It did not. Well, what else did I make that it cost leather for? Nothing. How did I... No, oh, okay, but I have leather in here. That's what it is. Okay, I was going to say, where the hell did my leather go? All right, so we have the leather that we need. We just need some more iron. Now, I don't know if that's like scrap iron. If it's scrap iron, then it's possible that we have us a nice little node right there. So we're gonna step on over here and hopefully this is what we need. And you see there's a person over here. Oh yeah. This is exactly what we need. I did. Oh, yeah. See, now we're about to get what we need. Okay, is he coming over here? Okay, he's not coming over here. He's not coming over here. He can't hear us. Oh, yeah. We're in business now, man. We're in business now, because I'm pretty sure I can make a damn axe now. Bro, now, and we're about to level up too. Ooh, I've been waiting, man. Everything is about 5 minutes. 5 real life minutes to make that. That is insane, man. I don't have that kind of time. I have other stuff to do. Dang. Man, okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. We have 5 minutes for me to just sit here and wait because we need a real weapon. I need to be as close to the next level as possible. So we will just wait. You see, I have a meter that is showing up right now, and it says 6 on it. Okay, I am stinking because I just ate. That is a max stamina bonus. Eating cooked food increases your max stamina. Eating higher quality foods like meat stew add a greater bonus. Your max stamina is increased by 20. The timer will not count down while your food bar is full. Will only override a higher value buff if its duration is below half. I like that. That's cool. All right, cool. Dude, I don't have time to wait 5 real minutes for this axe. I have been waiting to slaughter. Okay, I do not enjoy starting up 7 days to die, and I am running from everything on day number 1. That was what was most challenging about playing the I Am Legend mod, is I could not go into any buildings for like the first couple days that I played the game, because in the I Am Legend mod, this enemy spawn is cranked up to like 3. All the enemies run. They're all stronger than normal. And dude, I look like Trendamere. They're all stronger than normal. There's 3 times the amount of them, and it's just super bad to try to do that mod. So it's rough playing the I Am Legend mod because the first few days was like this. I'm just running around like a chicken. I can't go in any buildings because they'll kill me. I'll get slaughtered if I go anywhere. I can only pick up crap on the outside. Like, come on, man. I don't want to have to do that. I want to fight. Okay? I'm not asking to be able to slaughter. I'm not asking to be able to be godlike. I'm not asking to be able to beat the daylights out of any enemy that I run into. I just want to be able to use my mechanical skills to beat their ass. And instead, all these enemies are super freaking fast. Okay, how many times have I died? Okay, I have died 4 times. Okay, we have like almost 3 times the amount of kills ever since we have discovered that the axe is badass. So, that's cool. Look at this fucking guy. Okay, look at this fucking skeleton out here. Look at him. He's like, huh? Did I hear somebody up here whispering in this stone castle? Somebody up there? Huh? His friend is over like, hey man, you hear something? He's like, I don't know. Hold on, I'm a mule over here and check it out. This bitch. Stop it. Boy, you see how fucking hard I hit, bitch? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, boy. My fucking axe don't play. My axe don't play. The axe don't play. Did you see the damage? He's like, your hatchet. Stop it. Hatchet OP, man. I don't really like the beginning because you're getting whooped. Yeah. And by the end, you're so OP. Thank you. Thank you. That is what I am saying. That has been my biggest problem with 7 Days to Die, man, is that whenever the way that it works is that, like, it seems like, okay, so the damage, the way that enemies scale in 7 Days to Die is you would think like an enemy gets smarter or something like that, but in 7 Days to Die, instead they just gain more health or they gain like extra abilities, like they become radiated or they set themselves on fire or they explode or something like that. But they don't become any more intelligent or change their tactics or anything like that. So once you get enough ammunition or strong enough weapons, they're pretty much jokes at that point. So that's what makes it so boring eventually. And like that's what I try to avoid whenever I play is reaching that point so quickly to where now it's trivial to play. This looks like the same axe. This is just replacing what I had before. This is just a different version of the axe. It's no longer bone, but we have a rune axe now. Okay, so we have a rune axe. Now the rune axe does. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh, wait a fucking second! I need y'all to pay attention. Stick. 3 damage, regular attack. 6 damage, power attack. Okay? 8 stamina cost. Now, we go to primitive bone axe. 12 melee damage. You can do a power attack, but it doesn't show how much it is. Now, stamina cost is also 8. But this rune axe, melee damage is fucking 52. Wait a minute. I need to find somebody. Somebody come here. Somebody come here. Somebody come here. I want to show you something. I need to ask you a question. Hold up. Somebody come over here. I don't want y'all to be coming to my base, but somebody come close to me right now. You see, this is what I like. Okay, it's peaceful on the outside here. Okay, we really don't see no random people out here. I'm gonna try to do this quest before the nighttime get here. Bro, 52 damage, dude. This is a serious upgrade. Let's try to do this quest right quick. Because see, what I was looking for was power, and we just have it. 3 damage from the stick to now we do 52 damage in one hit, and even more for the power damage. But because it's basically falling into the same category as the stone axe from the base game, it doesn't tell you the power damage, because the stone axe in the base game can't do power damage. It can do regular attacks, but its alternative attack, the right click, is a repair. So in other mods where they make the right click of the axe a power attack, they instead will create a specialized tool that you are utilizing to do repairs and upgrades, which in this mod's case, it looks like they just turned the axe into a whole category of stuff. Wait, can I loot that? There's nobody on here. Hell yeah. Dude. All I need is to stop having 35 health. That's all I need right now, is to stop having 35 health. Once I stop having 35 health, the game is changing. Damn. They could give me some stuff. 2 experience for searching. Oh, man. All right. Oh, dude, it's beast. Wait a minute. See that? Bro, I threw it into his head. All right, so moving forward, do not right click with that axe because it throws it. Moving forward, do not throw that. I mean, do not try to power attack with that axe. It throws it. I can loot the fish lines. Oh shit, let me go back and look. Oh, we missed this box and these fish crates here too. Do not try to power attack with the axe. I'll toss it. So Akuma, man, when you're moving, because you know we got, yes, you throw it with a power attack. You throw this axe with a power attack. Now with the bone axe, you do a power attack, but with this one, you throw it. And see, I don't like that because that's what you would do in the base game with the spear. You would throw it, and I lost my spear many times because I threw it somewhere. All right, we are not going to make it to that place and check it out right now. Because I am concerned a little bit about walking into town so late. Because I need to go in there. I need to raid and slay these enemies. Wait, listen. What the fuck? Did you see that? Did you see that? You had to have seen that. What the hell was up with all them damn wolves? Say, man, this kind of shit is not built for you to be in here by yourself dicking around, okay? Like, I do that a lot, bro. I had to get the hell up out of there, man. Like, what the hell was up with that, man? A freaking wolf horde, and like, they didn't even look like regular sized wolves. Those wolves look huge. All I heard was roof. And I was all like, oh, I must have went by a building that had like a dog in it. And then I turned and then I saw a giant wolf, and then I heard a bunch of hits on the wall, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like a lot of animals. And then I see all of these freaking dire wolves go running along. What the hell, bro? Like, come on, man. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. Okay, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta give a person like me a chance to live. Now, I'm also gonna tell you something else I noticed. This primitive bone axe right here, this is gonna be my stone axe. Okay, you see how much faster this shit moves? This right here, this is the weapon. Okay, this. Okay, you hear that noise? Okay. This is the regular stone axe. This right here, this is like the fireman's axe from the base game. We don't want to be using this for that purpose. All right, let's see here. We're going to put something. Oh, you want some of this shit? You gonna come over here to my base? Stop hitting my shit. Yeah, you see this? You see this? This axe right here is an equalizer. Okay? This axe says, I will whoop your ass. Who else is out here? I thought I just saw somebody. There he is. Hey! Come on over here, baby. Mm. Mm. You have been freed from your predicament. All right, it's about to be nighttime. We don't want to be out here whenever it does. Because as you remember, the other day, whenever I just killed that random animal and like 10 of them converged out of nowhere, yeah, we don't want that shit. We don't want to be down there for that. So now we will collect this that I was looking for earlier, and we will put that right here. Just like that. And that's going to block my way in here so they don't just come walking in my house. And then we're going to stand right over hither. All right. They are dire wolves. Last guy I watched play, I got hit with when it was like 15 of them. Shh. Well, I'm glad I got out of there. Check what it takes to repair that good X2. Make sure you don't need... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's see. What does it take to repair this X here? See, whenever you go to do that, it just says care for. The little bird noise whenever you click anything is hilarious. Also out there, just in case you haven't noticed, y'all go ahead and y'all hit that like button. And if you haven't already, y'all make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. And also, you should share it as well. And you should click and you should join the Discord. You will have to wait for me to approve you, but that's because I don't like trolls. So I will approve you. All you got to do is join the Discord. We got a link to it in the description below. Or if it's not, it's also in the link to my channel description. Join it on up. If you are interested in getting in on the gameplay, let me know. Add me on Steam, join on in. Up to 8 people can participate, but this is a non-dedicated session, so it will only last while I am live. We have not yet set up our dedicated server, but we will be doing so soon once we get enough feedback on what overhaul mod everybody is interested in running it. Or if you guys are interested in running this kind of setup here to where we sort of have a... You know what? We got some time. Let me go ahead and discuss this here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm a little parched. Hold on. Me. La, 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 la. Okay. So, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, wait, no. Ah, yes. I do recall what I was saying. So, when I see people play games like MMORPGs or massive multiplayer games online, either it has a gameplay loop to where what you're doing does not have any real progression in terms of the world. You might earn cosmetics like skins for your weapons or your person, but like the gameplay loop doesn't really matter, so you can just kind of drop in, run it to your board, leave. Like Sea of Thieves, for example, the gameplay loop doesn't really matter. You can hunt achievements, you can hunt titles, you can hunt cosmetics and stuff, but overall, what you do to get there doesn't truly matter. Now, you can have something like a survival game like 7 Days to Die. Now, in 7 Days to Die, there's no storyline or anything like that, so the gameplay loop kind of doesn't matter, but it kind of does depending on how you play. I thought I heard some. We're safe though because we got those spikes down there. So like, what I noticed is that when you play like an MMORPG, or any, like I said, any massive multiplayer online game. So if you play like one where the gameplay loop doesn't matter, then you don't really care about stretching out the time that you play. You know, it's all about running a new session. Whereas with 7 Days to Die, because it's not one that has a looping gameplay, like a quick loop gameplay like that, you are instead looking for something that you spend a lot of time playing. Because whenever we're looking at running a server, you have to look at either running seasons to where you'll reset things and you do something fresh to continue to make the server interesting, or are you looking at running a server that keeps the gameplay loop stretched out extremely long Because ultimately, like I said, with 7 Days to Die, there's nothing to do other than survive. That's it. So like ultimately what you're doing doesn't really matter, but it kind of does because you have to unlock abilities and stuff like that. And you have build trees and stuff. So when you're designing a server, do you want to design seasons to where it's get in, you extract the value out of that, that you do, whether it's cosmetics or skins. But see, with 7 Days to Die is different because you can't transition anything to a new server if you do that. So do you want to do like seasons to where, let's say we launched the server and then we did season 1, and season 1 is the Viking mod. And so we say that each season will last 3 months. So each season is 3 months. So we do 4 seasons a year. Each season is 3 months. The first one starts in January. So January, February, and March, we do the Viking mod. And then in April, it's a new season. So whatever you did the previous season, really at that point doesn't matter unless we find some way to do cross-season progression. Then we start on the new season in April. And let's say we do, the Wasteland mod. And then we do 3 months of that. And then whenever July gets here, we do a new season. Or you could run a server to where you only have one mod and then you introduce elements to stretch the gameplay out to where you're playing that same world, but for weeks and weeks at a time. Because since there's nothing really to do, there's no story to progress through, you're looking to attract player who plays survival games like I play survival games, to which you're just living in a new world. Well, you're living in a different world for, X amount of hours or minutes per day. Okay. I'm listening because I'm trying to see if I hear like a horde, like a miniature horde coming. Okay, I don't. Ever since that day on Undead Legacy, I'm always listening for a little horde. So like, you wonder if you do the seasons versus stretching it out. Because see, I've ran a 7 Days to Die server before, but as I've mentioned, I ran a 7 Days to Die server, and the people who populated the 7 Days to Die server at first it was a guy that I met. He came to my Twitch streams before. His name was Orb Walking. And we both met on League of Legends. So he was a real cool guy. And so he came, and then his brother came, his sister came, and then like his friend came, and then like his friend's friend came, because they like all knew each other. But the problem is that most of them were like 18, 19, 20 years old. Like, I'm just getting out of high school. I'm still living with my parents. I'm this young kid. So they would play 7 Days to Die for 12 to 15 hours a day. And they got burnt out playing 7 Days to Die within like a week and a half because they played so many hours. And so I'm like, if I start this server and you end up having people like that who join, how do I accommodate them? Like, do I make it so that those kind of people are neutered and they can't progress meaningfully? Because, like, they were all basically on tier 5 equipment within just a couple of days. And I'm like, do I do seasons to where we have people like that who join and burn themselves out? And I'm like, all right, we'll be a new experience next season. We'll be doing a different mod to where they'll be like, okay, and then they'll come back in 3 months, or I could maybe slow down progression to where it takes them at least, a couple weeks or a month to at least hit max level. And all right, I've seen everything. I'm powerful as I can be. Or like, do you just accept that there will be people like that who are going to hit maximum level, and instead you're fostering an environment where people come to kick it? I think if you run a server, you can't just let it run because you will be behind if you have a job. You have to have a dedicated time to get on. Yeah. Keeps the burnout from happening too. See, that's what I ran into, is because I was all like, dude, I'm going to run a 7 Days to Die server. And they were like, oh, dude, that'd be so cool, man. A 24/7 server would be dope. That way we could play 7 Days to Die just whenever you aren't on. Not just whenever you're off work. And I was like, all right, cool. Well, I'll set up the server then, and then, we can play some 7 Days to Die then. and you guys can progress. And it just did not work out long term. When I logged out of 7 days to die, because we played on a day, I set up the server on the day that I was off work. So I set it up early in the morning. We played all day, and it was a very fun experience. We played the next day, and it was a fun experience. Then I had to work, but I only had to work for 2 days. Then I was off work again. When I got back on, okay, so when I got off, they were level, like we were all at tier 1 quests, almost tier 2. Now, two days go by. Just 2 days. We were tier 1 quests, almost tier 2. When I logged back in after 2 days, okay, the little building that we had, it had turned into like an airport. Okay, we had the little Moe's shack, that place right here. It was now like 2 stories tall, and across the street, all the trees were gone, and there was like this gigantic structure across the street. It was like a tower, and there was this big wooden like runway across the road. They had like dug up all the road across there. And it wasn't only that. That was like our collective base. Not only that, but far from there, somebody had dug their own underground bunker, because they had progressed to tier 5 quests by that point. So they had freaking power augers and shit like that, auto shotguns. So he had dug an underground bunker. He was like, let me show you my base, Zool. So he takes me over his base, and it's this underground bunker that he had dug with a power auger and stuff. And he's got like steel doors and shit like that. Like, they had made so much progress that I was still like in stone tools era. I still had like wooden walls and shit like that at my base. Like it was Moe's shack, but like this was still wooden walls. They had like stone and steel structures. Orb Walking had built this place that was like on top of the mountain. Bobble had built this freaking underground bunker. And I was like, dude. Listen. I'm trying to figure out if that dude is coming up here or not. Well, anyway, they had played so much though that like after like a week and a half, they were done. I'm like, dude, why would you guys play that much? And they were like, well, we were just chilling. And I'm like, guys, the problem is that this server costs $15 a month. We were planning on playing 7 Days to Die over a long period of time. It hasn't even been 1 month, and y'all are no longer interested in playing. And they're like, yeah, let's go play Ark. And I'm like, bro, you want me to pivot to Ark next month? So 1 month of renting a 7 Days to Die server, then we shut it down after only 2 weeks of playing. And then next month you want to rent an Ark server instead. And you're like, yeah, maybe we could have played 7 Days to Die a lot longer if we hadn't been played 7 Days to Die, the non-dedicated server. But because we haven't played Ark in a while, you know, Ark will probably be a lot better. Except Ark turned out exactly the same. It was still, we can play a ton of hours that you can't play, and we are now bored. And I was like, bruh. Okay. He does not know what happened to him. He's like, what the fuck was that? It's like, what the hell was that? Something just fucking hit me. Look, he out there crying now. He's like, you shot my leg. Oh. But yeah, so the same thing happened with Ark. It was just the server was populated and kept alive purely by people who played so much that they got burnt out. Maybe if they weren't bored and looking for something to cure their boredom and didn't hop around from game to game like that, it would have been a lot more long term. Because, I mean, a person like who plays 7 Days to Die like me is not playing 7 Days to Die to fly through the game as fast as possible. Like I said, this is like a lived experience. So I'm thinking about, how would I treat this if this was the real life situation? Like at night, for example. Right now, what I'm doing right now. If this was a zombie apocalypse in real life, okay, and we're talking about zombies that can run at night, but they walk during the day, I am never, never going outside at night. I will be inside promptly by 9 p.m. every night. If the sun set at a guaranteed time of 10 p.m. every night, okay, I would be indoors by 9 p.m. every night. You cannot convince me to be out close to 10 o'clock whatsoever. And probably I would never go outside at 4 a.m. I would be outside between the hours of 5 a.m. and 9 p.m. only. And when the nighttime hit, that's exactly what I'd be doing. I'd be chilling in my house, kicking it. I'd get me a GoPro and a camera, and I'd be live streaming, kicking ass in the zombie apocalypse. That's how we gonna do it. All right. Daytime has hit. I have done quite enough yapping. Let's see here. So now we can make, well, we'll see. We should make a knife next. I wish I had known that I could make a knife. I would have made one last night. All right, so we can make a pickaxe, which we need to make a pickaxe because we need to use that for getting some ore. So let's go ahead and get that. That takes care of all the stuff that we can make. Let's go ahead and make us some arrows too. We should have been doing this last night. I did not notice I could make some stuff here. All right, so there's that, there's that, there's that. We'll make the shovel shaft too. All right, what do I need? Do I need food? I do need food. Let's eat some pumpkin bread. Okay. We'll have some steak now, but not too bad. I wonder if the storm water washes it off. Probably not. That would be too realistic, right? All right, so we do have some unclean water here. We do have a bunch of stuff on me that I don't need to take with me. Well, no, actually, I want to keep those bandages with me just in case. Because even though I can't heal, they'll be helpful for stopping any bleeding. What is this? Nails? Oh, I have nails now? Oh, yeah. Dude, I've been waiting for nails. Okay, so now that we have some nails, I can make a, I can actually make a, what is a feed scooper? A simple wooden bucket forged for the first fought riders of the north. With the feed scooper, Horse fodder is mixed, the kind that makes horses strong. Okay, I thought it had something to do with the horses, because there are horses like everywhere, but I haven't figured out how to use them yet. Okay, so there's an herb table that I could make, but okay, I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, so what do I want to make? If we make the pickaxe, I can start mining rocks. But we'll just get the handle though. How do we make the pickaxe itself? See, this is different here. See, we're making the shaft right now, but here we go. We're going to need rusty iron, which we have that. We're going to need 30 rock. So we got to go out and we got to get rock. Okay. No big deal. I can get some of that. Alright, what is this linen sack for? No glory. Alright, we'll put that away. You know, if we go out and we get some wood, we have wood. Okay, well, hold on. We have wood. Why can I not build a storage crate? Oh, shit. I need a bunch of stuff to make it. I need, what's that say? I need old paper. I need wooden planks. Well, what am I supposed to use for storing stuff until I have all that crap? Huh. I don't see anything to store stuff in. I don't see. Maybe there's a chest. No. Wow. There's really only one storage container. What about a bag? No? Sack? Yeah, I can make the sacks. Yeah. I can make sacks out of cloth. Okay. I wonder... Ooh, I got a knife. Let's go. All right, we got a knife now for getting us some meat. Now we can start cutting up that meat with an efficient tool, and we can stop losing so much of it. Of course, we still can't cook any meat. That's still a problem. I mean, I can make a campfire if I get the some more rusty iron together. Actually, I did think earlier that we would need a special tool to get rusty iron, but rusty iron is actually scrap iron in this mod. So we will go and we will collect some scrap iron, and we'll collect some sticks, and I will make me a campfire, and then we can at least make me some burnt meat to eat, because we will be hungry shortly. And we can at least solve that problem before we have to deal with it. So I'll go out and I'll look for some sticks, and then we'll hit up my iron spot over there. I was also trying to delay a little bit for this damn rain to stop, but it looks like it's going to keep going the whole time. Let's take that shovel shaft. All right, we are good. That's all done. So now we can make a shovel once we have more rocks. So we'll need some rocks for a shovel, and we need some rocks for a pickaxe. We need rocks and we need iron. No, we have iron. We need rocks. Okay, that's all we'll focus on, is getting rocks. All right, so I assume, yep, he destroyed it. Motherfucker. All right. Damn, I was hoping it was going to be stopped raining. It is not. Motherfucker. This game be killing me with its rain, man. I swear it's looking so realistic for it to rain cats and dogs constantly. I have never lived anywhere in my entire life where it rains as much as it does in this game. I don't know where the developers think we live, but the amount of rain that ends up in this game is crazy work. We are thirsty now. Well, we can't do shit about that until we get more stone. And yes, I am quite aware. Wait, we just hit rank 3. Ah, we're only rank 3 though. We need rank 4. Rank 3 is not helpful. I mean, rank 3 is helpful. Don't take me wrong. All right, let's see here. Can I put another point in healer now? I cannot. Okay. What about power? Can I put a point in power? I can. Okay. Now I should be able to put a point in a mother load next, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Well, we're a little bit stronger, but not much. Here's some stone. All right, let's rack it up. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm thirsty as hell, so it's going to take us a minute. Once we get enough stone, I'll make the campfire first versus any of the tools. In fact, let's wait, what's that say? I need more rusty iron for the campfire and sticks. Where's the sticks at? Where am I getting sticks from? Is it the tree? Huh. No, I just got regular wood from the tree. Where the hell am I getting sticks from? I can't make sticks. I can't turn wood into sticks. Oh. Looks like it's just a random drop out of those stupid ass little shrub shits. Alright, cool. I think I have what I need now to make it. Oh. I don't have enough. Wait, I don't have enough iron? I thought I got all the iron I need. I need 100 pieces of iron. I thought I had some more at the house. Alright, let's get a little more iron then. Come on. There we go. Now we have a campfire. Way we can solve these little basic problems that we got going on. Let me just say that the time to create shit in here is crazy. And not only that, but it is day number 4. There is a horde coming in 3 days. And we spent like the first 2.5 days getting dunked on. We're going to have a problem here. we're going to have a definite problem here, but we'll deal with it when it gets here. All right, so I have some oats now. Okay. All right, so we're building a campfire. What else do we need to build? What else can we build here? We have an axe. We can't build forged iron yet. What do I need for forged iron? Forged. I can't even make forged iron yet. For that, I assume I need another workstation, but oh no, there is a forge actually in the game. Skill. So I need to level breaking gold seeker rune will increase the quality of what? Hold on here, right? When I click skill, why did it not take me to the one that I'm looking for? All right, whatever. We're looking for... I think this is it. Yeah, you learn how workstations are crafted. Okay, so, well, here it is. Odin's Forge right here. Rank 10. How do you gain ranks in that? Where is that? Here it is. Breaking smithy runes. Like, what does it mean by breaking this rune? Runes of the... Oh, is that what it means, like the books? Is that the books? What is what's the name of the book from the base game? Forged Ahead, right? Is that the name of it? Coming soon. Techland voice and treasure. Shouldn't Forged Ahead be here? No, it shouldn't be here. Intellect. Charismatic nature. Well, they don't have they don't have what do you call it? Advanced engineering in here, so okay. Woo! That's none of my business. All right, we good. That dog almost killed me. I feel so weak. It's crazy. It's killing me. I feel so freaking weak in this. I feel so weak in this mod, man. Bro. Bro. Why are these people here? Why are they here? I was like, I'm gonna kick it outside the city, and they're like, nah, we gonna come to where you are, player. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh wait, I don't think he knows I'm up here. All right, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna kill them. Bro, come on, bro. My fucking stamina is so low. Now this dude is eating my balls. Dude, these first few levels are just fucking crazy, man. It's not even levels, it's ranks. Like I forgot to increase my experience gain. So it's taking me forever. Like, okay, so that's also a thing too. Like in Age of Oblivion, I did the same thing. I was like, I'm gonna keep my base far away from town. Now, even though I did that, eventually though, they eventually meandered over where I was at. All right, so we have a campfire now, but it doesn't matter how hungry we are. Now we just died, so it doesn't matter. This goes against what I was just saying earlier, but I really don't want to stay out here. Well, I mean, I don't mind staying out here, but this place is a piece of crap, and I need to fix it up. And I don't want to do that, but I'll have to do that. I have to commit to doing it. So let's go ahead and establish some stuff here. So I'm gonna put my cooking station here. Now I can make food. Now let's see about getting food items out. That should be all the food stuff we need. Oh yeah, we need to put wood in here. Oh. I can make cornmeal and I can make charred meat. All right, cool. Now we have our first food cooking. Now, what? Well, that's right. Sack. We need what for this? Cloth. Can you still make cloth from, Dude, I can't make cloth. I can't make cloth. Wait, can I do it in here? Tell me I can. Yes, I can. Thank you. Let's fucking go. All I need is cotton. Let's get our asses down here and get to harvesting some cotton. Because we're going to make us some sacks. Let's see here. That's an animal. All right, let's see here. I know I just saw some somewhere. Or at least I thought I did. It might have been these little white flowers here. There we go. We'll also pick up any little mushrooms I see too. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Man, usually you run past it, and then you don't ever pick it up, and usually you'll see it like everywhere. And like now, whenever I'm looking for it, it's nowhere to be found. There we go. Maybe just a few more pieces of it. That might be enough. Let me get one more. One more. One more. There we go. All right, let's get on back. Let's get on back and make me some cloth. And then we'll make some storage sacks. We'll stick this excess crap that we got in here. Now that we have us a good weapon, now we need to fixate on satisfying our dietary needs. But now we can reliably get kills, so that's good. Now we have we got to fixate on food. Because food is one of the essential parts of securing our survival. All right. Let's see here. Make us some cloth here. Wait, 2 pieces of cotton for 1 piece of cloth? That's it? Bro, I thought I did something while I was gone. I really thought I did something while I was gone. I really thought I was... I think I can make 1 sack, though. Oh my god, this is taking forever. The crafting times in this mod is crazy. Like, everything taking so long is wild. Like, if I'm getting ready to craft something, the fact that it takes like 5 minutes to craft is crazy. That I don't like. That I do not like that at all. That's way too long. That is honestly killing me. Alright, let's see here. Put that raw meat in there. Alright, now let's see if I can craft this sack here. What? Bro, I thought I did all that because I thought that I saw that I could make the sack in here. I can't make the sack from here? What am I supposed to use for storage at the very beginning of the game? I can't make anything to store stuff in. There's no sacks. I mean, there's sacks, but I can't make them. There's no bags. There's no storage. Well, I mean, there's storage crates, but I can't make it because I need old paper. Wooden planks. Let's see, plank. I can make planks. What about old paper? I can't make old paper. So I just can't make storage crates right out the bat. So I have to deal with the fact that I can't store shit anywhere. That is just epic. And it took me all of that time that it took me to go out and get that cotton to get 1 charred meat. Just 1. That is diabolical. All right, let's see here. A wooden bowl and unclean water. I thought I had a wooden bowl in here. I have an empty wooden bowl. Cooking pot required. What about can be filled with water? So that is not the same thing as a wooden bowl? What? Alright, whatever. Can I make a cooking pot in this thing? I highly doubt it. I cannot. Okay, I didn't think so. Alright, so we're not really in a good spot from here, but I guess we're just going to be dealing with it. I really am hating the fact that I destroyed that chest in there now by fully searching it. That really sucks even more now. And see, this is on the floor, so this isn't going to work. The fact that it's down here makes it unsuitable. Alright. Well, whatever. Let me look up one more thing before we leave. All right, wooden frames. That's what I need nails for, to make wooden frames. 1 nail per frame. Can I make nails in here? Probably not, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, so we need a station to make that stuff, but we can't make it yet. All right, understandable. Pretty much what we're looking at here, if we were going to try to do horde defense, it does not look like we can reliably build early on good horde defense, and we would be relying on farming the daylights out of wood, basically. Now, I don't know if this godly guard is going to do anything significant. I'm very curious about it. In fact, I'm getting ready to go out and harvest some more wood because I'm really curious to see what it will do. But it looks like if we want to survive the early horde, we'd want to really start fixating on basically farming a ton of wood right now and building up a spike defense, or we're looking at basically trying to find some building that we can hold up at. And since this mod is what it is, I don't think that kind of building is realistically in it. Because, I mean, that's a tactic in the base game whenever you might find a skyscraper or something like that. But like in this mod right here, where is a really tall building that is made out of concrete going to be found at? All the buildings that I see in town there, aside from these little castle buildings on the outskirts, they're all made out of wood, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Not to mention that you got these enemies in here too. Nope. No wood. We need to fixate on iron. Okay, they don't drop rotten flesh. I don't need to farm dead bodies. That's a habit of mine. All right. Let's see what this godly guard does. All right, we're going back to the house. Hopefully godly guard does something really cool and helpful that will help us survive. Because not being able to really fight my first few levels in here, like having 35 health is actually really crazy. All right, godly guard, let's forge it. All right, how we looking? Ooh, all that time getting that stuff only to get another single piece of burnt meat. Man, that is just... Ooh, just the production speed of this campfire is amazing, man. You too can have this glorious piece of technology and all of its cooking speed for the low price of $19.95. All right, what is a plot? Obviously for farming, right? Old flesh needed, nitrate powder and clay, storage crate, wooden doors, wooden spike traps, torches, and then that's pretty much all that I can build in terms of my haul. Now for warcrafts, I can build knives, arrows, axes, hammers, and spears. And I can make a shield if I can get forged iron, though. I can make one out of rusty iron. Now that changes shit too. Maybe that might be why I'm dying so much. Maybe I have to have a shield. Like, is there a shield element actually in here, or does that like just give me defense? We'll track the shield wall because I need to be able to make that next. And for that, we need 40 wooden planks. Let's see here. Let's make some planks. Okay, I can. Okay, so it takes 10 wood to make 1 plank. All right, so let's go out and farm some wood right quick and farm some iron. We'll make me a shield because I'm wondering, like, will I actually be holding a shield in my hand, or am I missing a shield? Like, if I put the shield on, is that gonna give me like regular health? I'm wondering, like, if I hit level, what was it, level 4 or 5 or whatever it said, is that like once I hit that level, will I get regular health, or if I put this shield on, is that going to give me the regular health? We need to get iron too. Almost went back immediately with just the wood. Yeah, see, I don't see anything go missing from my inventory whenever I care for my tools. So I don't know what that does. I think it might automatically fix them. I'm not seeing it like withdraw any of my wood or anything like that to fix it. All right. We got enough iron. We have enough wood to make the planks. No, we don't. We need 400 wood, excuse me. So there's 10 wood to make 1 plank, and we need 40 planks? Shit! That's a lot of fucking wood. Okay. Never mind. We have a lot of tree chopping to do. Wait, have I gained a level? I have no level. Damn. Alright, well, we will slowly get to farming. Of course, it has to start raining right now, too. So, would you like to get wet and make your energy regeneration even slower? We got your back. Living out in the middle of the woods? No protection from the elements? Perfect. Just what we love to see. An unprotected Viking out all by himself. We might as well start this planks to crafting versus waiting. I want to make those boxes. We'll start those to forge too. I guess I'll freeze my ass off out here tonight. Let's see here. Pop seeds, mushrooms, goldenrod flower. We got some hay. Alright, well, we're making 36 planks. We need 40. So I still need another 40 wood. Let me see what this status effect says. Maybe if I stand close enough to it, I'll be okay. Alright, let's see here. It says, I am cold. You are cold. Find clothing, take shelter, equip a torch, build a campfire. When you are cold, you burn more calories. So we are accelerating through our food usage right now. And we are wet. This may or may not be a good thing. It looks like it still doesn't cause any effect on you. Recovery begins at rank 3. At rank 4, your strength is unleashed once more. Now, that's not my... No, I'm still rank 3. Okay. Gaining ranks take too long, man. All right, well, I need wood. I can't sit here. I got to keep working. As long as it doesn't hurt me or kill me, we'll be fine. All right, now we have enough. We'll set it up so we're making those last 4 planks. Plank. All right, after that takes the next 1,000 years, it'll be done. Now, what is this here? Ooh. Ooh. I want to make that. Did you see that? I want to make that. We need wood. It said 120 wood. We got to get 120 wood. Oh, come on, man. See what I mean when I tell you about that? It rains like every day in 7 days to die. And the crazy part about it is that it rains for a couple hours in 7 days to die. Alright, now we have 169 wood. Because we need it to make that axe shaft. There we go. Alright, let's set up to make the planks now, because those planks are going to take forever. Alright, let's, we'll need to remove some of this stuff from here. Just make sure we don't carry none of the food. We can put food items, I guess, in here. For now, we'll improvise and just stick food stuff in here. Let's see, eggs, clay. We'll keep the mushrooms on us, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep the mushrooms with us. Wait, what is that? I think it was flatbread. Alright, so... There we go. Alright, we got the arrows. Alright, all we need now is the axe shaft, and then we can make it. And we have it. Now we can make it. And of course, it's going to take 1,000,000 years to craft as usual, but we'll queue that up. And it stopped raining, which is perfect. Can we make anything else that is neat? Because I did not see that earlier. Let's see. The Queen's Killer Club. Spear. Oh, yeah. We need to make this shield here. Okay, so this shield requires those planks, but we need 47 rusty iron. All right, let's go out and get some iron, too. Because we're getting ready to have a shield, and we're getting ready to have a, we're getting ready to have a shield, and we're getting ready to have an axe. So I think that's going to make a world of difference in our survival. So let's go ahead and rack me up some of that rusty iron. See, these be the little secret hiding spot places that they mess up putting in the game because they try to force you into getting your ass whooped early game. But see, then they'll put these little spots on the outside of town right here, and you can forage you a nice fallback spot to where you can strategically attack the town. You just gotta make sure they don't come back to your spot. All right, so. We need all these planks first before we can do anything. You know what? I have an idea. You know what? I don't even think that idea is. I don't even think it's worth all that. Because I'm gonna forget about it being over there. Screw it. We'll do it. You know what? It don't even matter if we start that up because we're not even making enough wood planks. We still need 40. And we only have 349 wood. We need to go out and we need to gather the additional 50, the additional 51 wood that we're going to need for the... You know what? We don't actually have to do that. That cooking station is burning through a shit ton of my wood, isn't it? Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's actually not burning through that much at all. What is it cooking right now? Okay. Okay. All right, never mind. Original plan. We'll go gather wood until we hit 400. Berserker power has been increased. Oh shit, it's fucking 1:30. All right, we have enough wood now. We have an abundance of wood. We don't have an abundance, but we have extra wood. Now we can make 40 wood planks. Exactly. And in less than 1 minute, we will have this new weapon. Now we need to take this shaft for this pickaxe, this shaft for this shovel, and we need to turn them into tools. So let's look at the pickaxe next. We need rock. Pickaxe would be a very good tool to have. Because we'll need the pickaxe for getting metal and more rock as well. So we'll need that early on. So let's go mine some rock. See you, man. Akuma is chill out here right now, man. They don't know I'm out here. And see, the mistake right now will be trying to force myself to make the town accept me. To see, right now the town is rejecting me, but it wants me to come there. That's all. I just got to come back with some power, and then I can force the town to do my bidding. Look at this person. Hey. Let me free you, sir. You have been cleansed. See that? He needed me to send him to the great beyond. He needed me to send him to Valhalla. He needed to die in battle, and it was my duty to give him that glory. Just like this guy right here. That's right, Piggy. You belong to me. Pwned. Hell yeah. See that? That's how you do it. Now give me... There we go. Big ass rock. Yeah. This motherfucker. This is what we need right here. A nice big old rock to harvest what we need. We're going to go ahead and beat on this rock quite a bit before we head out. Suck me up some of my rock needs. My experience gain is so slow, it is crazy. All right. Maybe a little bit more until we have double the amount of rocks. Well, triple the amount of rocks. We already have double. All right, there we go. All right, back to the house now. See, now we're about to have all this. Actually, you know what? Before we head back, let me go ahead and check the shovel. Boy, I get fucking dropped. Excuse me? Look, I am powerful as fuck now with this axe, okay? They ain't gonna run up on me like they gonna beat my ass no more, okay? That little chanting and shit that they're doing when they running up on me, that don't mean nothing now, okay? My life might be low, but I am powerful as hell now, okay? I am Kratos with this axe. They better recognize my strength. We'll whoop their ass. That's what's going to happen. See, that axe done made me beast. All I need now is more hit points. Once I get more hit points, it's all over. I guess, though, that once hitting this level really did put me on the path to recovery now because I have more life. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Now, this axe right here that I have, okay, 52 damage. Let's see this baby right here. 15 damage. Those bastards lied to me. Are you fucking serious? This is trash. Look at it. I thought it was gonna be beast or some shit like that. This is trash. Bro, I just spent my resources on this bullshit. It looks like it might be a better one than my bone axe. Let's take a look. Let's see here. 8 stamina costs. Okay, it's just a replacement for my bone axe. All right, so we'll go ahead and retire the bone axe now. All right, never mind. We'll retire the bone axe. We have now the blood splitter. All right, we need to get this meat off of us. You see how high my visibility was with that meat? That shit was high as shit. It was like 55 meters. It was crazy high. All right, cool. Well, we got some honey. We got some burnt meat. We don't really have too many good things, but we have enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and make us also the primitive shovel. And then also the primitive pickaxe. We'll put a pause on the planks. so that we can finish those tools, and then we'll immediately resume on the planks. There's too many. We have 23, so we actually only need 17 planks. All right, so that'll be done sooner than normal. Well, sooner than later, rather. Sooner than we think. Then we will have all that we need. We will have a pickaxe. We'll have a shovel. We already have a good weapon. I'm still honestly really... Maybe I crashed and I somehow... Well, no, because see, I was in a car accident at the beginning of the game. And then I crashed, and then somehow I've time traveled back to the year 845. That just has to be the only explanation for it. All right, well, it is about to be day number 5, but it is also almost 2 o'clock. I do have a phone call that I must place before I go to bed, and I go to bed at 3 o'clock. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up here, guys. I got to head out. I got to go make a phone call, and it is going to take me at least 20 minutes to make said phone call. That is crazy. That is an epic song, though. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. That is pretty fun. I will enjoy picking that up, though. But for now, I got to roll out. So catch you guys later. Have a fantastic day. See ya.